let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. It is day 2 of winter, year 1, and we have already started dating everyone. Every single eligible bachelor and bachelorette has been given a bouquet, but we are going to keep working until we get the 10 heart cutscene with everyone. So we've got a few you can see on your screen. We've got quite a few of them already have 10 hearts, but we have a few that we still have to go. So we're going to be working on that today. Good morning. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in, Shannon. Let's get started. Get comfy on the couch. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. Sam says, meet me in front of my house tonight after dark. We've got an aged legend row ready to go. Emily says, meet me in the secret woods after 10 p.m. Okay, so we've got a spa day at night after dark with Penny. We've got to meet Sam at his house after dark. We've got to meet Emily in the secret woods after 10 p.m. Robin's got a wood chipper. We've got a few 10 heart cutscenes queued up and ready to go. This is one of the prerequisites for triggering those romantic cutscenes, is that we have to have already seen everyone else's 10 heart cutscenes before we can do it. Willie wants to catch us a squid. Wants us to catch him a squid, sorry. Okay, Shannon, just want to apologize for this. I didn't mean to come in. Though I did then disappear. That's no worries, Shannon. You don't need to apologize for anything. It's a stream. Watch it at your own leisure. Let me get this off of there. Vixter, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. All right, let's we've got to kiss the turtle. Okay, I shall be right back. All right, the turtle has been kissed. Whale kisses. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a minute. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Grab a tea and a blanket. Let's chill. Doing well. Are you? How is everyone else? I am super tired. I've only just woken up about 30 minutes ago. Okay. So we'll do the things. We'll water the cat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Whoops, I've missed the bowl. We'll take care of the animals. We'll check on the greenhouse. But in reality, all we're doing is we are indeed going to go talk to everyone. We're going to be very social. We're going to go trigger cutscenes. We're going to try to get everyone up to 10 hearts as quickly as possible. So we're going to be talking to everyone every day. Excuse me. Egg salad, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it growing? You grabbed a beanbag chair, get comfy. Grab a tea and a blanket. Let's chill. Pessimist has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Eros has been petted. I'm probably going to be rather slow today. And I would really like to complete this today. So we'll see how that goes. But I am going to be rather slow. I'm on half a night's sleep. And I'm looking forward to completing that. The rest of the night's sleep after the stream today. Eros has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Rabid has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. And I will make the mayonnaise for today, and we'll move on to the other coop. It being winter, we don't need to let the animals out anymore. They wouldn't want to come out anyway. We've gotten an iridium quality rabbit's foot, so that will be a gift for someone. Probably Leah. Leah or Sebastian are the two that have the least amount of hearts. So I'll save the iridium quality rabbit's feet for them, I think. That should get them up faster. Leah, I only have access to salads that I know of, which don't have any quality. So I believe that giving the iridium quality rabbit's foot would be better than that. Bixter, thank you. Yes, yes, no rush here, no rush. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Coco has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. All of the animals have been petted. Whale Kisses, I'm so glad I can finally catch your stream today. It's been too long. Work and life just so busy. It's really good to see you, Whale Kisses. I'm glad that you're well. All right. So we sell the mayo. We can't gift anyone at this point. They've all been gifted twice already this week, but we did get that Friendship 101 book, so we could just chat with them and accept the points that we can. So we've got Elliot, Alex, Harvey, Sebastian, and Leah. Let me have a sip of tea. My tea was still too hot. Again, I've only woken up about half an hour ago, so my tea was still too hot to drink. Oh, Shannon, any fast food would make me feel sick. So full of grease. Don't put too much stock in it. Just have something safe. Toast and jam. That's my morning routine anyway. And if you are feeling like you still may be sick, just go full-on safe mode, full-on sick mode, brat diet, bananas, rice, applesauce, or toast. And tea. Don't forget the tea. The tea is probably the most important. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You've grabbed a beanbag chair, get comfy. Grab a tea and a blanket. Let's chill. We're already dating everyone. Now we're just chasing after those 10 heart cutscenes. And we have 3 10 heart cutscenes that we already know we can do. We've done Haley's already. That's the only one we've done. And we know that we can do... Sam has sent us a letter. Penny is ready. And... Emily is ready. It looks like Abigail and Morrow should also be ready. So we just have to find the right circumstances. I believe all of these is just go to the correct place after dark. Egg salad sending Shannon a blessing to nap. Shannon, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, You have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Teeny Snail, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Just right. How's it growing? Welcome in. It's 15 minutes, but wanted to come in and say hello. Well, thank you. Thank you, Just Right, for popping in to say hi. It's always a pleasure to see you. We're just going to look for the bachelors and bachelorettes, have a chat with the Friendship 101 book that we got from the prize ticket machine. We should at least get an appreciable amount of points. Well, Kisses went away over the weekend for my 4-year anniversary with my boyfriend. Oh, congratulations, Whale Kisses. We went to Cornwall, where I used to go with family every year when I was younger. I bet that was nice. While I was there, I finally got the chance to scatter my dad's ashes on the beach where we always went. It's been 4 years since he passed. Glad I finally did it. We had a beer for him too. Whale Kisses, just all around. I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful that you got to do that and spend time in a place where you had memories with him. I'm sure there was probably a lot of emotions there. So I'm glad to see that you've come through it okay. And it seems like it was just by... What the heck just happened? My screen just went off. Okay. It seems like you came through it just fine. Seems like you had a good time, so I'm glad to hear that. Yes, Fixter, very proud, very proud. Good job. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Did you get to play some Palia yesterday? Speaking of Palia, Teeny Snail, downloading Palia, waiting on breakfast. It was very emotional. I bet it was. I bet it was. Millie on a 75 stream streak. Thank you, Millie, for being here. Thank you. Wolfie giving you the red card. Good morning, Shvara. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Group hugs in chat. Group hugs in chat for Shannon. No, but you're going to play today. All right. Just Right. Got their horse already. All right. I've come to town with absolutely nothing, I think. And, okay, so who are we looking for to talk to? We can't give any gifts. We are looking for Alex, Harvey, Sebastian, and Leah. And Elliot. Alex, Harvey, Sebastian, and Leah. And then we're just waiting for nighttime to come so that we can trigger a lot of the nighttime cutscenes. Alex must be up at the spa. Harvey, Sebastian, and Leah. But what about Elliot? And Elliot, right? Yeah, and Elliot. Darn you, autocorrect. There we go. Okay. And here we go for his cutscene. Do we want to watch Elliot's cutscene? Do we want to go through this again? It's It's a bit worrisome. Look, I fixed up that old rowboat that's been sitting by my house. Pretty nice, huh? Shannon says yes. All right, chill. Would you do me the honor of joining me for her maiden voyage? Oh, this is going out on for the first time on the boat since he's fixed it. Bells, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy, grab a tea and a blanket. Let's chill. Wolfie, that's the greatest autocorrect ever. I'm calling it Bow Life. Know all about that Bow Life. Yes, this time I'm just going to read through it. I'm going to leave my commentary at the door. We're just going to get through it. So my book's been out for a while now. It's not a bestseller or anything, but it's been getting some good reviews from the critics, and I really couldn't have finished it without your moral support. Actually, that's not true at all. I would have finished it either way. Yeah, Millie, I had never occurred to me that that this was the first time the boat has ever been out on the ocean, and we've come out into the middle of the ocean for this. Actually, that's not true at all. I would have finished it either way. But I'm grateful that you believed in me, in my vision. And, well, chill, how do I say this? Well, we've been friends for a while now, but I'm not sure if I feel that way about you anymore. Oof. No commentary. No, I'm not saying I want to cut all ties with you. In fact, quite the opposite. Let's see, how do I put this? For once, I'm at a loss for words. Wolfie, saddle up my horse as I ride into the city, making a lot of noise because the girls are so pretty. Now that does sound like a song. Chill, you're trembling. I want to say you're making me uncomfortable, but we're just going to keep on going with this. So am I. Okay, don't stand up in the boat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Oh, the devil will drag you under by the sharp lapels of his checkered coat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down, you're rocking the boat. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nobby. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome in, Fly. I was happening to be singing when you entered. Welcome in, Bim. Chill Gardening has cast Summon a Wild Horde of Knobs. A wild caravan of knobbies has arrived at your gate. Chill Gardening failed a saving throw and must now accept the knobby fives. Oh my goodness, we're currently in an ad break. I hope everyone can hear me. I am very tired, and I am very slow. Ember says, oh my god, thank you, Ember. What? Ember says, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, okay, I see. Need to grab some food. I'm famished, absolutely. Ember is a good egg. Yes, always being so nice to Ember, she is. We're well past that, teeny. There's only 30 seconds left now. It's just a day. It's a day. I've been out of bed for still less than an hour at this point. I woke up just in time to make tea and toast before I got on here. So thank you for the raid. But since there's ads, I won't even introduce myself. But I will say that if anyone's not following Nabi already, you must do so now. It's highly important that you do so now. Okay, ads are over. Bells playing Animal Crossing before work and on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Bells, for being here. If anyone's not already following Nabi, do that. Do that thing. Do the thing. Nabi, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself, of course. If anyone coming in has not met me already, I'm Chill. And This is what we do. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail every day in Stardew Valley. And that's just the whole thing. That's the gist of it. Shannon Nabi traumatized us today. Oh, was it more Kay's cooking? Fly, forgot to copy the raid message, but Nabi raid. See, Fly, I have the solution for this, and I tell everybody, because I think it's ingenious. After you come in with the raid, just copy and paste someone else's message after the fact. No one will ever know. Fly, copy the previous message. Just whoever posted it first. So Nabi raided in, Ember posted the raid message. You can just copy it from there, and no one will ever know. Bim, that's what I did, but I forgot the emotes. Yeah, there you go. See, it works. No one will ever know. You'll be just fine. But welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm super tired. I've been out of bed less than an hour. I've only been out of bed long enough to get toast and tea and pop on here a couple minutes late. Amber, I had to go for a sec. Chill. Do I have permission to time Fly out? No. No, absolutely not. What did Fly do to you exactly? Oh, Fly, Ember, can I be timed out again? Really enjoy the nostalgia. Oh, okay. He's quite literally asking for it. So, yeah. Like, quite literally asking for it. Bim, I'll just ignore Fly and it'll be the same. Oh, okay, well, that's some powerful self-control. Alright, Fly timeout incoming. Alright, whenever you're ready, you can time him back in. It's a default 10 minutes. I'm not sure if I have power to change that default or not. But we don't want Fly timed out for 10 minutes. There we go. Bim, I am well. I'm just very tired, working on half a night's sleep. Uh-oh, the vibration from your body has caught the attention of a crimson fish. We'd better get out of here. Ho, 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 ho. It's the third stream I've timed him out in. It's become a tradition. Okay, I can live with this as long as he's timed back in immediately. Shannon, chill. I have mine set to 1 second unless otherwise, only because Millie kept getting herself timed out. So all of the Streamlabs ones are 1 second, but the manual timeout is a 10-minute timeout. Whale kisses. Be right back. Egg salad. You also have the power to give that power to mods to adjust the timeout time. Look at the valley from here. It finally looks like home. K-Dude is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, K-Dude. We love you. Welcome in. Fly, yes, you've been back. What a day. What a day. Alright. So, we've spoken to him. We've got him to 10 hearts, and we've done the 10 heart cutscene all in one go. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Okay, so actually let me adjust his hearts. So that Friendship 101 book really coming into play there. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I just wanted to move the heart, not the whole game screen. Alright, there we go. Ember, have a few things to do, but we'll be back later. Enjoy your philandering. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Okay, why am I going this way? We spoke to Harvey. We just need to speak to Alex and Sebastian and Leah. That's why I'm going this way, to go find Leah. I'm hoping she's in her cabin. Yes, she is. Okay, so that did not make a difference, but well, it did make a difference. It just didn't advance the progress. So now we're looking for Sebastian, and then we're just waiting until dark. At this point, I don't really have any goals or needs. I need to cut hay every day. Teeny Snail's breakfast is there. Nice. We don't need to make any more machines. We don't need to do anything in particular. So we are just going to wander around like a babe in the woods, I guess, without a care in the world. Not even a tool, absolutely nothing. Fly, I'll be audio only, and lurk as usual. Have a great one, everybody. Thank you, Fly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for chilling with me and hanging out with me and keeping me company. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time. Hey, Linus. We'll go see Alex up at the spa. Oh, I can't. I have to go through the women's. Am I going to find Alex? I thought he's in... I won't find Alex because the weight room is in the men's locker room. So that's just an immaculate quick change act right there. Let's do that again. Check out this quick change act. We come in with a suit and a hat. We immediately come out in a bikini. Bikini, suit and hat. Suit and hat, bikini. We should go on tour. Alright, so when does Alex come out? Oh, great wiki on the net. When does Alex come out of the spa? Winter 2, so there's nothing special. 3 p.m. So we'll just chill. We've got nothing to do. I didn't even bring a tool. Let's walk on the train tracks. How about that? There's nothing in either side of the train tracks, to my memory. It's just a tunnel that we can't enter. It never ends. It never ends that way, too. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Alex should be coming out. And there he is. Hey, Chell, could you do me a favor? If you see Haley, tell her I'm busy today. Thanks. That was a weird one. That was indeed a strange one. Okay, now we've got Sebastian to talk to. And that is everything we can do until the sun goes down. Hey, you look great. I've been thinking about you all day. Aw, Sebastian. Well, it's going to take us a little bit. So not only do we have to get to 10 hearts with everyone, we also have to successfully see all of their cutscenes. And then we can go trigger the 10 hearts, the dating everyone cutscenes, once we have completed all of their cutscenes. So far, we've only seen Haley and Elliot. I only have 10 listed here. Who do I not have on the list? Abigail, Sebastian, Haley, Leah, Elliot, Alex, Penny, Sam, Maru, Harvey. Who do I not have on the list? Let me make sure the time is still going. Sam and Shane. Do they not have 10 heart cutscenes? Let me look up on the wiki if Sam and Shane have 10 heart cutscenes. They must, right? They must. 10 hearts. Oh yes, after 8 p.m. Oh no, I have Sam written down. So it was Shane and who else? I don't know. When I ask the internet for information, it's not always forthcoming. Not always the best answers. Even someone like me needs to warm up every now and again. Right. Penny had said about coming here after dark, and it is dark. So I guess we should have a cutscene now. No, not yet. But I don't know if I need to walk through that door or it's just walking through the front door to trigger it. So I'm going to back out. And I guess I'm going to look it up. I know it's available. She did let us know. 10 hearts. Enter the pool area of the spa between 7 p.m. and midnight. Okay, so it just needs to be after 7 p.m. So we're very close to this. And then we'll head back in town and trigger these other ones. We've got Sam, I think, is just entering town after 8 p.m. And Emily, we have to go to the secret woods late at night. Abigail, we have to go into the mines, so maybe we try to go into the mines and see if that one's ready. Lumi, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We are just trying to trigger all of the 10 heart cutscenes to get prepped for the all-important ones. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. It looks like we're alone. Penny is such a sweetheart. The water feels so good after being out in the cold of night, doesn't it? Lumi, that's wonderful news. That's wonderful news. That's good to hear. Cause for celebration, definitely. Cat, you came at the right time. Penny is such a sweetheart. We're just slowly but surely triggering all these 10 heart cutscenes to get to the important ones. Do you know why I asked you here tonight? You wanted to see me in my bathing suit? No. See, Haley apparently wanted us to be a bit forward. How do I say this? I've been meaning to tell you for a while now. About how I feel. I can't stop thinking about you. I've never felt this way about anyone. Ooh, Penny. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. I feel the same way about you, but we have to act like that. This is the role play. Oh, chill. I thought you did, but I wasn't sure. You look so beautiful tonight. Oh, we're gonna break this poor girl's heart. I feel bad about that. I do. But such is the goal of the challenge. Canoodling at the spa. Absolutely, Bells. Alright, so now we go to... I think we go into the mines just to see if that is ready. Yep. Alright. So Penny's is done. We're doing Abigail's now. We're going to go back in town and do Sam's. Oh my goodness. That's bad luck, Abigail. That has literally never happened to me. Not one time. I've been in the mines so many times, and that has never happened. Are you okay? Chill. I'm alright. You know, I've been practicing my swordsmanship for a while. Well, I decided today would be the day I venture into the caves. But I got scared. I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as tough as I thought. You're safe with me. Okay. Chill, I really like you. And not just as a friend, you know that, right? Well, I mean, we've been dating for a while. Everybody says it like this, like we've been dating for a while. I think I know that you like me more than a friend. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I can't keep it in anymore. I've felt this way for a long time. Vixter had to take a phone call, missed the other cutscene. Oh, Penny. You missed Penny. Penny's a sweetheart. I didn't know I felt this way about other girls until I met you. Oh, guys, what an incredible compliment. We turned Abigail gay. Good for us. Vixter, I'll look back at it later. All right. So that's the Abigail one. I think we just have to enter town now. Oh yes, a good smoochy smooch in the mines. Yep, here's Sam's. Hi, Jill. I wanted to talk to you in private. Oh boy, here we go. We're just smooching everyone on one day. In the same day. It's kind of cold out here, though. Let's sneak into my room. Through the window. I've never seen this one either. Scandalous. Jittery pancakes. Welcome in, welcome in. You just caught us sneaking into Sam's room through the window. So chill. I know I've been talking about nothing but the band for a while now, but I don't want you to think that's all I'm interested in. Sam. Or what I mean is, Sam is a sweetheart, actually, Bells. I've never romanced Sam before this, but he's just a sweetheart, he is. Well, I'm really happy that we've grown so close. Uh-oh. Oh no, Jody has caught us. Chill, do you think of me as just a friend? Lumi, that's my man. I love him, yes. I like, there's a meme going around about Sam. If you, what is it? If you can't handle me at my French fry hair, you don't deserve me with my beanie. Teeny Snail, proud of you, Chill. Abigail's Gay Awakening. Yes, I was there for that. I was able to hold her hand and quite literally give her a kiss to, oh my god, Teeny Snail's message lined it up so it said, Chill, do you think of me as just a gay friend? I mean, he's so underrated and a sweetie. He is a sweetheart. He's just a straight up good guy, right? Like he's never mean to you. He's always polite. And he is a sweetheart. And I will never not be happy every time I give him a pizza and he says, oh yeah, pizza time. Because that just resonates way down deep inside. Chill, do you think of me as just a friend? Uh-oh, Jody's catching us. Sam, I'm coming in. Quick, hide in the bed. Oh my goodness. We are not hidden. What's wrong, honey? Were you doing something bad? Wow, Jody. Wow. Lumi, he's just a silly dude who's a nerd. Yeah. We like to play some D&D in the basement. Chill, am I just a gay friend? Jody is most assuredly jumping to conclusions. Don't barge into a young man's room just because you think you hear things. Not a good idea. I thought I heard some weird sounds coming from your room. No, Mom, I was just doing push-ups. I want to beat Dad at arm wrestling someday. So, he's trying so hard. Oh, that explains why you're all red and sweaty. Okay, well, good luck. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Mom. Whew, that was close. Oh, she left the door open, though. She says, door open. Chill. Let's stay in the bed. The door is open, though. Oh, we're gonna get some cuddles in. Cuddling under the covers. I always knew there was something special between us. That is very risky. Jody left the door open and Sam did not go close it behind her. Oh yes, Shannon, the Wordle, after today, we will never speak of it again. I did get it. It was just super lucky. But everyone gets a free pass on the Wordle today, okay? Everyone gets a free pass. This Wordle didn't exist. Gonna be thinking about this night for a long time. Alright, so now we go to the Secret Woods, and I think that should exhaust what we have available currently. Cat is just starting the... Okay, you get a free pass. That's it. You get a free pass. There's no shame in not getting it today. I wish you the best of luck. Exiled, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to go do it. Yes, I wish you the best of luck. But there's no shame if you don't get today's Wordle. And we'll just never talk about it again. Yes, winter time is beautiful, isn't it? Alright, here we go. No. Oh, we have to wait until 10 p.m. Shadow with the self-care check. Thank you. Let's let the time run while I say this. 3 rows all gray. What the heck? Yes, cat. Like I said, today is a free pass. Just check in on yourself. Okay? Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Do you need to sleep? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to get outside and get a walk and get out in the sun? Just take stock. Check in on yourself. It's important. Take care. Teeny snail with a stretch and a posture check. That is also for everyone. Oh, thank you. Ooh. I forgot. I undid the I undid the office chair setting that lets you lean the whole way back. That scared the poop out of me. Well, I'm awake now. I think you guys know that feeling. I went to lean back. I forgot when I got home from work at 1 o'clock this morning. I was doing some chilling in the chair here, and I went ahead and leaned the whole way back. Just went to stretch and thought I was going to fall out of my chair. Alright, it's now 10 p.m. I've never seen this one before. Ooh, we're going camping. We're going camping. She's got a tent set up and everything. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Kind of spooky, actually. Huh. It's chilly out here. That's what the fire's for. That's what the tent is for. Aw. That was cute. Oh, here comes the bear. We haven't even spoken to the bear yet. Oh yes, hiding in the tent. That'll work. A bear. I hope he's not hungry. Oh yes, Shannon's playing Librarian. That game is going around. It's a very good game for sure. I haven't played it yet. I've watched everyone else play it. Looks fantastic. Oh, the other sleeping bag is still outside. Oops. Whoops. I'm not sure why I only put one sleeping bag in the tent. Whatever will we do? The bear orchestrated this. No way am I going back out there. Fixture, how scandalous. Chill, you don't mind sharing a sleeping bag with me, do you? Emily, I do not mind one bit. Teeny Snail, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That seems to be about the consensus, about 4 or 5 hours worth of play. I'm sure that it's been so popular. I've seen plenty of streamers playing it, seen plenty of YouTube videos of people playing it, and at $5 a pop or thereabouts, I think the developers would have made enough money to convince them to keep putting out more content for it. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. Why'd the tent shake like that? I don't think I need to answer that directly. I think I'll let your imagination take you there. But welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining me last night. I had a great time. I'm actually glad that bear showed up. Wink, wink. Meet me at the docks on a sunny morning. I've got something in mind. Elliot, we already did that. Speaking of which, I need to cross off Emily from the list. Captain K, do you not believe what they wrote? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. How's it growing? They wrote a little explanation on the Steam page where they said they absolutely did not use generative AI to create anything. Do you not believe them? I'm torn either way. They did write an explanation to state that they did indeed use AI to help with some things, but that they it was only to alter or finish things that their artists had already created. So I'm not sure how to take that exactly. Lumi, they were obviously having a stanky leg show off. Alright, Emily's is done. Oh, that's who wasn't on the list. Okay, and I don't think we have done Shane's yet. Have we? Did we do Shane's blue chicken cutscene? I think maybe we did a long time ago and I've forgotten already. Okay, so Maru stargazing we still need to do, and Harvey's balloon we still need to do. Captain K, I do believe them. I just don't understand why they would use AI at all, especially if it was so small. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. And I'm sure there was plenty of backlash. So I don't really know. I can't form an opinion on it. Okay, so we did Penny's. I can't remember if we did Shane's or not. I think maybe we did, and I've just forgotten already because Shane, we got to 10 hearts so fast. Let me see what the conditions are for triggering it. Exit your house before 6:30 to initiate the event. Oh, that was the Tunnelers game. Okay, yes. So we did indeed do that already. Good morning, Reebs. Welcome in. How's it growing? We're just working our way through all the 10 heart cutscenes here so that we can eventually trigger the dating everyone at once cutscenes. So we've got Sebastian, Leah, Alex, Maru, and Harvey left. And Maru is the only one of those that is already at 10 hearts. Dab, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Right, the other 4 are the ones that are not yet at 10 hearts. So we can try to trigger Maru's cutscene today, which I think we probably could have done yesterday, but we did a lot yesterday. Enter the carpenter's shop after... Oh no. Between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Oh, that was the robot. Okay, we did do that. We did do that. Okay, so it's just the 4 folks that are not yet at 10 hearts that we still need to do the cutscenes for. And they are going to, we're probably going to have to wait until next week to get those gifts out. Reeves, red teeny toenail. That's a moment. All right, so we'll talk to them to get those hearts, to get those points. Alex, Harvey, Sebastian, and Leah. And we'll just do that every day. And then I think we just come back and go to bed. I think we just go talk to Harvey. Go talk to Leah. And Alex. We can't enter his house. And I think Alex leaves pretty early. Ginger is awake. I think Alex leaves pretty early for the spa. What time does Alex leave for the spa? Back and forth, back and forth. Winter. He leaves at 9 a.m. Isn't that exactly when Harvey's house opens as well? Shannon, part of you wants to put them in alphabetical order like a mad woman. You know what, Shannon? The whole point of that game is to organize it how you want, right? I've seen a few people review the game saying that they didn't get any of the spells or power-ups, none of the magic. They just took 30 plus hours to put every single book away, one book at a time. Play it however you want. I do have teeny toenails. I am pretty small as a person, as well as being a snail. So we'll just wait for Alex. Hey Alex, you know what? I'm gonna start reading a book. Whoa, Alex. Good for you. Oh no, we still have to wait till 9. Lady Elena, welcome in. How's it growing? We are working our way through the 10 heart cutscenes for each individual bachelor and bachelorette to get ourselves up to the group cutscenes. We'll very likely be done with that today. I don't think this will take more than one stream to finish this out. At this point, we only have 4 single folks that we still need hearts with. That's Harvey, Alex, Leah, and, Sebastian. And we did get the Friendship 101 book from the prize ticket machine. So, we're just chatting with everyone to get whatever we can get. How's it growing with you, Lady Elena? You doing good? I hope your day is going wonderful so far. Do we have to wait until 10 a.m. to get into Leah's cabin? Yes, we do. All right. Saw a snow rabbit. That's cool. I don't really expect the chatting to get us the whole way anywhere. I did talk with 3 out of the 4. Yes, we just need to talk to Sebastian. Cat, there's no accessible caffeine in my house. I can't find the box with my coffee maker. How accessible are the shops, Cat? How accessible are the shops? When you're moving is a fantastic time for instant coffee. It's not the best, but it is there. And all you need is a kettle, which is, of course, the first thing that you should be unpacking. Instant coffee's in the same box. Oh, no. Oh, no. Teeny Snail, Paley has betrayed me already. I made my account on my phone, went to log in on Xbox, said login was incorrect no matter what I did. It was the Wi-Fi. Just say that. What? Oh, so it had no connection, but it was telling me you had the wrong login info. That's awful. Reebs, my 4-year-old's absolutely enamored with your voice. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, 4-year-old. I'm here every day. Well, Monday through Friday, anyway. It's wonderful to meet you. Cat, there's a gas station 5 minutes down the road, but I'd have to step away from work and pack up the baby. Oh, Cat, you've got to find that box. The kettle, the box with the kettle in it, is always going to be the first box that gets unpacked. Always. An completely empty house, no furniture, and a kettle. Jen Boozy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. Nice to meet you. Cat, I should have kept up with the box. Yes, absolutely. It has to be well marked. The box with the kettle in it must be well marked. Bells, it could be every day if you watch my YouTube videos. Yes, that's true. That's true. It's a good point. I do upload everything to YouTube. Every stream gets uploaded and placed in the proper playlist so that you can follow along with the challenges. Mistakes were made, Cat. Yeah. Yeah. It's to the point with me, if I were to move again, the kettle would probably just go in the car with me. Because I would not survive. I would not survive. Alright, so we have chatted. We have done the chatting. And now we go to bed. And we do the chatting again tomorrow. Jen Boozy, so happy to find people that play Stardew. Well, that is all I do here. We just chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes every day in Stardew Valley. That's just it. So grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while. Right now we are finishing up. We are really at the conclusion of the Date Everyone at Once challenge. As you can see on your screen, we've already got 10 hearts with most of the eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. And now we're just trying to get the rest up to 10 hearts so we can trigger those scandalous cutscenes. Teeny Snail labels important boxes with silly labels. Rats, skulls, magic potions, giant toads, whatever comes to mind. Yes, we have one of our boxes is for animal bones that we find. Interesting animal bones. And so we've labeled that box Not Steve. Reebs is a nut for watching Stardew. Look at me wandering around with absolutely nothing in my inventory. It's so freeing, guys. It's freedom. It's just the definition of freedom. No gifts, no tools, absolutely nothing, just an empty pockets wandering through the valley. Jen Boozy, I've got coffee and a blanket. Does that count? It absolutely does count. It absolutely does. You can grab yourself a beanbag chair there. Reebs, I am in no way surprised you have a Not Steve box. Alright, we're waiting for Alex. Yeah, it's just got animal skulls and such. Oh, I realize there's a follow that came in. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We're just going to wait outside for Alex. to just give him a chat, and then we'll chat with Harvey and Leah and Sebastian and go back to bed again. We're just waiting until Sunday when we can give gifts again, in the hopes that we will get to 10 hearts with them during the next gifting week. We have one star drop tea, just in case we don't make it there. Cat, hi Alex, I waited outside your house to talk to you. Bye. I'm just going to talk to Shane since we're here. I didn't even read what he said, gonna be honest. In one ear, out the other. Shane was the first one. Shane was super duper easy. He literally stands right next to the guy. Did I miss it? Oh no, he just is a little bit behind today. Wishes he could control the weather. Okay. Ho ho ho, come closer, she says. We do have the Friendship 101 book, so the speaking to them should theoretically provide some results. It has done nothing appreciable so far, but it does give us points. It should at least move the needle a little bit every single day. And once we get to Sunday, we can give them all their favorite gifts. Reeves, I'm a perpetual skimmer in reading. I've discovered in listening as well. This can happen for sure. I'm with you. I catch, so if I'm not paying 100% focus, I'll catch like every other word. I'll start skipping words. Reeves, I get the in one ear, out the other, yeah. Yeah. I remember the sentence that they just said, and I realize I only remembered half of it. If you're not paying 100% attention, it can happen. Just like when you go to read a book, this happens to me all the time, and I reread the same paragraph or the whole page, get to the bottom of the page and realize I have no idea what I just read. Shadow says, Chill Stream is a wonderful place to be. You get a blanket and some tea. Plenty of blessings to nap for you and me. Chill Gardening's channel. Yes. Yes, anytime you need a blessing to nap, there's a redeem down there. And you can just curl up and close your eyes. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. It would be useful if you learned how to cook, Sebastian. It's a very useful skill. You should really think about that. All right, we'll go slice some hay. We'll go cut some hay, and then we'll head to bed, and we'll do this again tomorrow. Caffeine, I am quite tired. I am on half a night's sleep today. I slept in until about 20 minutes before the stream started, so I was having to rush around for tea and toast to get in on time. I was a few minutes late, but I did make it. But I'm in a fantastic mood anyway. It's a good morning, and we're looking to finish up this challenge. All right, yes, let's get some hay. I think we're full. I think the silo's full. Bells, me realizing you're dating both Maru and Sebastian? Yes. And also Emily and Haley. I'm quite literally everyone. So any siblings there are, I am dating both of them. Alright, this is training. We're training right now. This is practice. For the Chillionaire Farm, for the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, going to bed at 12:40 p.m. I don't think there's really any purpose in refilling the kegs, to be honest, and we don't even need the money from this. Caffeine sounds like you might need 9 to 11 cups of coffee and or tea. I mean, on any given day, I do have about 6 to 8 cups of tea, so I'm not that far off. It's just that they're usually not caffeinated. Cat, it's easy to forget that Maru and Seb are siblings. They're so different. Well, they're step siblings. I don't think they're half siblings. I think they're just step siblings, right? Hold on, let me water the cat here. Almost forgot to water Pickles. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Caffeine. It is possible. It is. You can do it. I know you can. Maybe you can't, but the rest of us can. I think maybe you kind of live on caffeine at this point. It's like your lifeblood, your nutrients, your nutrition schedule. I don't actually know, Cat. I think they're step siblings. I don't think they're half siblings, but I could be wrong. Egg Salad says they're step siblings. Bells, yes, that's right. At one point, we do say that Demetrius is Sebastian's stepfather. Lady Elena, but they have the same mom. Is Robin Maru's mom? I don't know, actually. This is something I don't know the answer to. All right, Alex. Google time. All right, let me know. Yes, according to the wiki, Robin is Maru's mom. Is that what we're saying? So they are indeed half-siblings. Robin and Demetrius are Maru's parents. Okay. All right, so we all learned something new. So they're not step-siblings. They are half-siblings. Okay. I did come all the way through the snow to see you, Alex. I did. So there's a mystery Sebastian's dad, probably in Zuzu City, right? Ginger wants us to know that she's awake. Shadow says hello to anyone who's come in. They've been lurking in the background. Ginger's timer is on point because it is 2 minutes from when I normally go to get them. But really, I go to get them. Whoops, it's 9 a.m. I go to get them now. It's just that I was 2 or 3 minutes late starting stream today, so the ads are a bit behind. So Ginger is more correct than I am here. It's amazing, her internal clock. Fixter, if you don't mind, I'm going to wait 1 minute until the ads start. I will go kiss the birds in 1 minute. All right, there we go. She does want it though, doesn't she? All right. Let's see. Did we do anything? Did we do anything? Alex, Harvey. Oh, we did. Sebastian is at 9 now. So that's actually really good news because that means the gifting week will 100% get him to 10, I think. With two plates of sashimi or with qualitied rabbit's feet. Oh my goodness, I just realized I haven't been taking care of the animals. I've just been doing the speaking to people. The quality rabbit's feet would help. And I am going to forego the tradition, I think. No, I won't. We'll just do it after the ads. Alright, there are ads coming up. So for anyone who is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in, as is our daily tradition. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. We've just got a couple seconds left. Everyone should be back from ads now. So I'll take down the ad screen. Let me get caught up here. Shadow made the mistake of opening the M&Ms. How could that possibly be a mistake? How could opening M&Ms ever be a mistake? We're not going to talk about the fact that the bag will be gone by this afternoon. Still not a mistake. Alright. Oh, Vixter, the crispy, the crunchy M&Ms. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, so I went ahead and refilled my tea. I had a snack. Fred and Ginger are here now with us. And we're ready to get growing again. Shadow, I've definitely eaten more than the serving size. That's just how M&Ms go. Yes, the burbs are here. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Lumi, is it a mistake if you purposefully open the bag? Oh, is this one of those where, oops, my hand slipped. I accidentally opened the M&Ms and ate the whole thing. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm not going to skip. It's too bad. I forgot to do this yesterday, I think. Coco has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Cat. Need a blessing to nap for Sun. He's being a fussy butt. Sun, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Lumi's going for an 18. This is an ambitious roll, Lumi. This is an ambitious roll, okay? I just want to say that out loud before I do it. 19. 19. The ambition was well placed. It was well-deserved ambition. You were shooting for the stars. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Banantic has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. And Cottontail has been petted. It was very close. Cat, he actually settled and closed his eyes. It's magic. You're welcome to leave a review in the Blessing to Nap Testimonials channel in the Discord. Wiggles has been petted. Egg Salad says, I like M&Ms, but I can't eat more than a fun-sized bag at once. Man, I would love to be cursed with that. I can absolutely eat a family-sized bag in one sitting. It might take a couple hours, but I would be sitting the entire time. Mochi has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Eros and Cupid have been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Thumper has been petted. And Rabid has been petted. Lumi, I too can only eat a fun size, not a chocolate person. Whoa. Whoa. I am very much a chocolate person. The horror, yes. Lumi, I just had a moment. I'm okay. I just needed a moment to process this information. Again, I don't know that there's any reason why I'm harvesting this stuff, but I am doing it. It feels wrong not to. We don't need the money. We don't need the strawberries. We don't need wine or jam. But it feels wrong not to. A whole greenhouse full of fresh, ripe strawberries. I won't make them into jam though, or wine. I'll just put them straight in the bin. I'll at least make that shortcut. For the Chillionaire farm though, we will be processing everything. We'll go over the strategies once we get there. Shadow, I never used to be a chocolate person, but as I've gotten older, I love sweets. Caffeine, wine, I absolutely love wine as well. I am a very large fan of wine. I'm a deep red kind of guy, deep dark red wine. I have a very specific favorite. I've been drinking wine for a very long time. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. I'm not fancy like that. Cat Chillionaire Farm, perfect name. Yes, I came up with that on my own, actually. So thank you. This is one time where I did not rely on viewer recommendations. That one just came to me. Lumi, I'm also in general not a sweets person. Have a huge salty tooth. Take crackers or fries over dessert. See, I like salty and sweet, and especially together. Salty and sweet belong together, I think. Chocolate covered salted peanuts. Oh, peanut M&Ms, so good. Salted caramel, yeah, there you go. All right, Alex is 9. Harvey and Sebastian are 9. Cat, yes. 100% yes. I will dip fries in a shake. 100%. So good. Leah 9. Leah's 8 and the rest 9. Yes, we're still good. We're good. To bed we go. Chocolate covered pretzels. Pineapple on pizza. Yes, yes, yes. Victor, salty then sweet, but love them together. Yes. Gyoza and pot stickers. Oh, yes. Salted tortilla chips in chocolate spread. I have never tried that. I shall try it. But yes, caffeine. Back to the wine. Back to the wine. There's a very specific wine. Not a connoisseur. I have tried a lot of wines, though, over the years. And I have found a distinct favorite. It's Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. It's a dark red from Abruzzo, Italy. And the Montepulciano is the type of grape. And, there's one specific vineyard. And I can't remember the vineyard's name. It's probably Ulysse, but it's Sogno di Ulysse is the wine. So freaking good. The best wine I've ever had, from my opinion. Apparently it's not that well liked because it's very cheap. It's like $9 a bottle, $10 a bottle. So good. Just the perfect balance of dry, and there's all these different flavors. They're so good. Millie has a question for Millionaire Farm. What's your question, Millie? Lady Elena recently tried fish sauce caramel ice cream. Very pleasantly surprised. Interesting, interesting. I know fish sauce has like a really deep flavor, right? Teeny Snail loves salads that include a strong cheese. Yes, yes, very much yes. Rather have that than a dessert. I don't eat salad dressing though. Just a drizzle of oil, sprinkle of salt and pepper, maybe a squeeze of lemon. That include fruit and a strong cheese. Yes, even better. Apple slices, orange sections, clementine sections. Egg salad. Saw someone make chocolate dipping chips. Chips made out of chocolate, spread out thinly, and diced strawberry salsa. Ooh, I love that take. That sounds delicious. Instead of dipping the strawberries in the chocolate, you dip the chocolate in the strawberries. I love a play. I love a good play. Ice cream with olive oil and a sprinkle of salt. Never even considered it. Caffeine cheap wine for the win. Not sure I tried that one yet. Can't remember. Look for it and try it. Sounds good. It's Sogno di Ulysse. I'll actually put it in stream chat. It's a... It's a Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. I've tried other wines of the same type from the same region, and they're also good, but not quite as good as this one, and it's cheap. So there's just all kinds of benefits there. A wine that's under $10 a bottle and delicious, sign me up. Sign me up. Egg salad. When I was in elementary school, I would take the grapes they gave us and dip them in mashed potatoes and gravy. That's interesting. Apples and peanut butter. That's just a classic pairing. Yes, caffeine. If you like a deep, dark, slightly dry, medium dry wine, perfect. No, Clint, I will not be interceding on your behalf. I want Emily to love me. I want all of them to love me. All right, let's do the thing. Today's Saturday. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I think I liked that routine, though. We'll go do the talking, and then we'll take care of the animals on our way back through. Shadow, I like a red wine called Jam Shed. It too is cheap, but it's really jammy. See, I'm not a fan of the very fruity, sweet wines. I like a good dry dark red. I'll have like oh my goodness, what am I trying to think of? Brain, do the thing, brain. A Moscato. I'll have a good Moscato every once in a while. That's about as sweet as I like it. That's about the sweetest I'll go. Oh yes, Bells. Apples with peanut butter. Classic, classic. Sweet and salty popcorn. That's good too. Salted caramel popcorn. Teeny snail baked brie with a drizzle of honey and fig jam. What is this? This is like heaven. Egg salad. I have to try Jam Shed if it's fruity. I've yet to find a wine I like. I've not tried any very sweet ones. You might want to, yeah. Oh yes, jittery pancakes. A good Moscato is fantastic. But I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood for something sweet. I really do. Lady Elena, oh boy, getting hungry again. Oh, what's Harvey doing? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. Alex, are you coming or not? Darn, you autocorrect. Jam Shed or Apothec. I've not heard of either of these, but I would imagine we have very different markets in the US versus the UK. Drizzlicious mini rice cakes covered in chocolate drizzle. Different flavors like s'mores and cinnamon swirl. That does sound good. Apothec is from California. So this is the interesting part. Is the markets are completely different, right? Like I'm talking about wines that are from Italy that you probably don't see. Just our buyers. And you're talking about wines from California that I've never seen. The buyers and sellers, they go to the market that will pay for it, right? So my local market just doesn't like that kind, or the buyer didn't like the price or the deal. Lumi's so bad with those little rice cakes. They're like not too sweet, so I can eat the whole bag. So bad. Yeah, the puffed rice cakes. They don't really fill you up, do they? Lucky Toes has been petted. Banantic has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Coco has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. And Bonanza has been petted. I thought we already petted Bonanza. Right, it is half air, exactly. It's like nothing. You have to keep in mind the each of those little puffed rice sections is 1 grain of rice, right? Like they get quite large when they puff out. But in reality, that puffed rice cake is like maybe a tablespoon of rice. Like 1 spoonful of rice. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Is it just me, or are you early today? I hope you've slept well. Teeny Snail, if you eat rice cakes with peanut butter, it's more filling. Yes, well, that's the peanut butter. Peanut butter is very filling. Optimist has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Eros has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Rabid has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Still can't get whoever's underneath there. Wiggles has been petted. Someone's there. Someone has been petted. Early a few days this week due to work schedule. Ah, okay. Slept well, though. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right. We will put the rabbit's feet away, and this is going to be our gifts to try and get people up to maximum hearts tomorrow. These rabbit's feet. Because sashimi and salad can't have quality. Lofty, listen to nap blessings before bed. All right. So you got that good sleep. That's good to hear. All right, and now we go up to Sebastian. Sebastian's the last one. Bells like a white cheddar rice cakes. I can eat the entire stack. Yes, that's what we're saying. Like each cake is only about a spoonful of rice. So it's kind of like having a plate of rice to eat the entire sleeve. Lofty on a 30 stream streak. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you for being here. And thank you for picking up the sword. I need to make, actually, let me write this down. I need to make a mod appreciation redeem now that we have mods. Thank you, Lofty and Teeny and Shadow and Ember, who is not being perceived at this moment in time, for taking on the responsibility, which I hope should not be a terrible one. Mod appreciation redeem. Okay. So this is where we're running free. Look at this. Empty bags, empty pockets, no backpack. Just wandering around town like a free soul. Nope, no riots. No riots. Oh. He must be out having a smoke. Pretty sure he's been in his room thus far. Uh-oh. Where is Sebastian? Is today a special day for Sebastian? Winter, Saturday the 6th. It is snowing, though, so he has a couple different options, actually. Saturday. Oh, he goes down to Sam's house today. Ah, all right. They're practicing. They're practicing their band in Sam's room. Oh, I was there. I was right there. So tried the tomato basil ones. I've never seen tomato basil rice cakes, but I'm a sucker for tomato basil anything, so I'm sure I would love them. Teeny Snail, I make these bean snacks in the air fryer. You just rinse, drain, and dry a can of beans. Toss them in oil and seasoning. Cook them until they pop and skin gets a little crispy. Use good quality garam masala to season. Also a sucker for curry seasonings. That sounds fantastic. I will have to give that a try. Hold on. Let me just pop this in here. There we go. So I can come back to it later. I just copied and pasted that to the stream chat so I could come back to it later. Bells has seen those in the store. I've never heard of such a thing. So easy to snack on. Should try homemade ones. Yes, I'm 100% certain I have a can of beans in the pantry. So that is something I could try today. Yes, it's just such a simple recipe. And I have so many different seasonings I could put on there. Let me go ahead and grab the watering can for in the morning. All right, and tomorrow is our full gifting day. Oh, there goes a little UFO. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's any significance to that whatsoever. Probably not. Whoop. Pierre, you know what? I'm just going to be ignoring you. I'm not actually listening to anything you're saying. See ya. Cat, the oven that came with my house has an air fry button. So happy. Yeah, I mean, the air fryer really at its core is just a very small and efficient convection oven. That's all it is. All right. So, we actually only need to gift 4 people. Oh, Alex is at 10. We got Alex to 10. So what is Alex's cutscene? Alex's cutscene is at the Stardrop Saloon, which maybe we haven't gotten him all the way. Actually, let me delete that for a second so I can grab the heart. Okay. Alex is at 10, Harvey's at 9. Okay, we're still good with the rest. Lady Elena, I don't know. I think that event comes with a full screen event screen. Caffeine, that might be where the strange capsule comes from. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when that happens, it's like, you know, when the owl flies over, you get that screen. But I don't know. Maybe there's a capsule somewhere on the farm now. Bells should have gotten an air fryer so much sooner. Use it all the time. Yes, they're very convenient, aren't they? It's like you can kind of shed yourself of relying on a microwave once you get an air fryer. All right, so let's we'll go through the same routine style, I think. We just want the rabbit's feet, I think. We've got Harvey is pickles, which do not have quality, so I'd rather have the quality rabbit's feet. Sebastian is, yes, all 3 of them, they love things that don't have quality, so the rabbit's feet is the way to go. And I'll bring a low-quality rabbit's foot for Alex, just to make sure that we get him to 10. And that's that. Here we go. Teeny Snail has a little countertop convection oven we got when the oven broke once. It has an air fryer setting. Not sure what the difference is. I didn't realize there. So now you're saying you have one that has both an air fry and a convection setting. I was under the impression that they were one and the same. Lee Chatton, you're going to have to walk me through pronouncing your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. Looks like you came in at a good time. Absolutely, you did. We are very much wrapping up this challenge. Yesterday, we started dating everyone. We got everyone to 8 hearts yesterday. We gave out our last bouquet. And today, we are working on getting up to those 10 hearts so that we can get our scandalous cutscenes underway. And that will be the end of Philanderer Farm. We should end this today during today's stream. What we're going to do is we're going to trigger the 10 hearts with everyone cutscenes. Lee Chat is fine. All right, fantastic. It's a mix of my first name with kitten in French. That's cutesy. Very cutesy. Lee Chat. All right. Thank you. Thank you for walking me through that. It can be hard on the internet to, to pronounce and to understand what you're seeing. Capsule only appears after Yr1, so the background is just a fun little thing. Well, that's neat. Caffeine, I want the strange capsule creature as a pet. I won't spoil it. Shannon, I think one uses hot air and the other uses microwaves. Oh, so the air fryers uses microwaves? I don't think so, do they? Nice to meet you as well, Lee Chat. Welcome in. I'm chill, and this is what we do. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes every day in Stardew Valley. Currently, we're on Philanderer Farm, and we're almost done with this challenge. And tomorrow, I hope, we will be on to the Chillionaire Farm, where we do the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, make 1 million gold without ever leaving the farm. Lofty. Teeny Snail says, maybe the air fryer setting circulates air a bit faster. I think that's probably it. It's probably more focused on the air circulation than the convection oven. I'd say that's a good guess. I'm with you. I'm with you, Teeny Snail. Let's just make that canon now. Lofty. Also like that I can bake stuff without making the house hot. Yeah, it's very convenient. Yes, Bells, absolutely hot air. Lots of hot air. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Are the kitties here too? Fred and Ginger are here. They say hello. Shadow says, welcome in, Lee Chat. Grab your complimentary tea and blanket. Yes, absolutely. Let's chill a while. I've got my tea today is cranberry spice positive energy. And the tea bag tag says compassion is the constant act of giving oneself to others. Yeah, Shannon, that's what I thought. That's what I thought that they did. Lee Chat, love a chill farmer. This is my favorite game. Yes. So I only got this a year ago. In the Steam Spring Sale last year. Ginger has opinions she wants to say. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, you beautiful bird, you. I got this on Spring Sale last year. I've got 1,000 hours in it already. Love this game. And this is pure vanilla, no mods yet. It will probably be a couple years before I think about mods. Yes, Teeny Snail, we have made a fact. It is now science. Father, can you hear our song? Do you wish us to be louder? That's just Ginger today. Fred's being a very quiet little bean. Caffeine, it wouldn't be a day without Caffeine mentioning that Haley's the best girl ever. Yes, Lady Elena, that was the purpose I was going for. I was very tired this morning and did not have the mental energy to come up with a more profound pinned comment of the day. So it's if you're tired and you know it, take a nap. That's it. Yes, Ginger, you're so right. We back you 100%. Absolutely. All right, so we've spoken with Alex, which means he should be 100% at at the full 10 hearts. Now, we'll save the iridium rabbit's foot for Leah. We'll give the gold one to Harvey. If people stop getting sick, I'd go out of business. Harvey is now at 10 hearts. Let me move that heart out of the way. That doesn't look quite right, does it? What am I I'm moving the whole background. Come on, just the heart. Just the heart, please. Alright, that will have to do. It keeps snapping to something else. I think it snaps to my head, so I'm having trouble with that. Nope, not the background. Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay, now I'm changing the size of it. Guys. Okay, we're leaving it like that. I'm not fixing it. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just delete it. We'll remove it, and then I'll copy and paste another one. Okay. I'm leaving it. I don't care. That was quite the ordeal. Okay. Alex is at 10. Harvey is at 10. Elliot is at 10. Yes, yes, yes. Sebastian is still at 9, and Leah's still at 8, and that's that. That's what we're working on now. Okay, moving on. Moving on from my little fiasco there. Shadow, I have done mod duties. Teeny Snail and Lofty are here. Now I can rest. Hold the item, press shift, and move with the arrow keys. Oh my god, Shadow. Oh my god, what? Thank you. Thank you, I feel so much better now. Oh. I'm gonna go around and fix all the ones I don't like. Thank you so much. Oh, beautiful. So good. I don't know. They're not all perfect, but much better. Much better, thank you. Yes, with that knowledge for the win. Lynn, here comes Kimmy. She says hi to all. Hi, Kimmy. All right. Does the bus station top part of the farm before entering the station count as the farm? No, it does not. We cannot go. We cannot leave the farm. That's the whole point of that whole challenge. Leaving the bus station would indeed count as leaving the farm. Melly, so off limits. Lee Chat, if you're still here, did I meet you in Simon's stream? Is that where we've met before? Bells, we will beat Chill the Hermit. It is the Millionaire Hermit challenge. Lee Chat, I feel like we've met somewhere before and I'm trying to pinpoint this and I'm just not. I'm very tired today and my brain is not braining. Alright, so we've got Leah. Oh, I only talked to her. I want to give her that iridium rabbit's foot. Stumbled in here because Twitch recommended you. Well, what a wonderful little coincidence. I'm so glad you clicked. Alright. Leah is now at 9. Simon says, I'll go ahead and shout him out here. Simon says is currently on a partner push, so we've been raiding into him as much as possible to get his numbers up. He's a wonderful fella. Absolute sweetheart. RCJUK. I've never interacted in his stream. It's not as much my style. I totally respect him though. I do watch sometimes. I lurk in there. Alright, so that's good now. That's good. Lee chat, I tease him all the time. Right, it's a bit much. It's a bit much for me. I'm kind of a low energy, kind of low stimulation kind of Twitch guy. I come here to relax. And I feel like the first time I ever was in his stream, someone redeemed the text-to-speech with probably 100 emotes, and it was just so awful. And the chat wouldn't let him turn it off. He wanted to turn it off. He really did. but his chat wouldn't let him. Caffeine for me, the not leaving the farm challenge would be impossible because I wouldn't have Haley in my life, yes. Yes, we do have a Discord. I think the auto shout for the Discord is going to go off in approximately 20 seconds. But thank you, Lofty. Lee chat, right. I could just be wrong and we've never met. Or I maybe was lurking in a your stream sometime. I see you're a streamer as well. Maybe that's how I saw you, but I feel like we've met before. Why do I feel that way? Bells, all the streamers I watch are very soothing and cozy. I do play a lot of Stardew if that helps. It does indeed help. It does indeed help. The whole cozy gaming community on Twitch is just so cool. I love it here. I've been streaming for 4 months now, and I have met so many fabulous people. All right. Sebastian? Nope, still at 9. Okay, so we're relying on tomorrow, and we do have a star drop tea, so we can do that. If it comes down to it. We've got the 2 more gold star rabbit's feet. We'll go take care of our rabbits, and then we'll see what tomorrow brings. P-Bug, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you as always. Darn you, autocorrect though. What were you trying to say? Usually you have such wonderful advice. Lee chat does another speed runs. Oh, is that what you do, Lee chat? I'm not a speedrunner. I like to do the challenges. I'm not a speedrunner, probably mostly because I'm really bad at this game. I probably would do it if I thought I could be good at it. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Vixter also lurking. Good luck. P-Bug, she's great. I could never do it. Maybe that's why I recognize the name. Maybe that's why I recognize the name. I like to watch speedruns. I don't do speedruns, but I do enjoy watching them just to see the strategies that people come up with. Now I'm super curious. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll move on. I'm spending too much time on this. Teeny, organized and efficient? Is that really, that's how you're going to describe my play style? That's the words you would choose. That's so far from how I think of myself playing playing Stardew Valley. I don't think of myself as organized. Maybe efficient, yes, but organized, no. Lofty, I play too chaotically to be good. You at least are organized with your days. That's a fair point. I like to set a goal and stick to the goal. It is true, Teeny Snail. I am quite good at fishing. This is one thing I'm good at. Shannon, we're not talking about the chests. We're not talking about the chests. Mochi has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Come on, who's the other rabbit? Rabbit has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Hoptimist has been petted. Floppity has been petted. And Arrows has been petted. P-Bug, that's exactly why I like watching other people play Stardew. Everyone has their own style, their own strategies, their own play style, organizational schemes. It's just wonderful to watch others play. I learn so much every time. Bubsy, Shadow. Bubsy's chest organization just absolutely blows my mind. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. There's no pressure. Yes, Bubsy's chest organization just absolutely blows my mind every time I watch her play. But she, like many of you, has gotten hooked on Palia. She's not playing Stardew Valley anymore. Caffeine at my age, just saying a sentence with the word run in it makes me want to take a nap. Bells, haven't caught that yet. The Sunfish 2? What? Oh, Animal Crossing. I haven't played that yet. Teasdale, chill. If you are disorganized, that makes the rest of us barbarians. Okay, but my organization comes at great mental expense. It takes a lot of willpower to work my chests. Lofty, I get winded just looking at stairs. Yes. Yes. Shannon, this game that shall remain unnamed. We're not pointing fingers here. We're not pointing fingers here. So Lofty, Palia is another one though. You can play it however you want. You know, it's kind of sandboxy. It's not fully sandbox, but it's kind of sandboxy, sandbox-ish. You don't have to do the quests if you don't want to. I don't do the quests. I just play. Alright, Peter Rabbit has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Coco has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Who's the other rabbit? No. Lucky Toes has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. And Don Quixote has been petted. Lady Elena, we will be spending an entire week. I need to work on fundraiser commands. We will be going back to Impossible Farm for the fundraiser. So we will be visiting Chickadee and Noodle Gams and everyone else for a full week, June 4th to 11th. We will be on Impossible Farm for that entire week. I will also be streaming Saturday morning for that week. Hey, Ginger. Do you want some millet? Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do want some millet. I will be adding a Saturday morning for that week of fundraising for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation Charity for World Ocean Day. And we will be on Impossible Farm the entire time. So we will be visiting Chickadee and Noodle Gams and Alan and Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent and Nuisance and... oh no, I've forgotten the other goat's name. Alright. Before I embarrass myself any further, we'll move on. Did we do both? We did, because we've already been up to Sebastian. Fish till you pass out. I don't think I'm going to turn it back on for that. I think what we're actually going to do for that is much more. I think what we'll do is lots of skull caverns. People love skull caverns. So I think we're just going to do like every other day. We'll do one day on the farm, one day in skull caverns, one day on the farm, one day in skull caverns. I think that should bring about as much traffic as we can see for that fundraiser to get as much money towards them as possible. Bells. I think some of my favorite aspects of games is like collecting things. Yes. So that's what I do in Palia. I do the hunting, fishing, foraging, mining, all that stuff. Shadow, you're going to miss Saturday? It's okay. You'll be there for the other 6. Lofty, it's a lot of streams. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I just figure for the fundraiser, right? For the fundraiser. If I don't like the Saturday stream, I don't ever have to do one again. But for the fundraiser, I might as well. Okay. So we did, right? We gifted them all. We gifted Harvey. We gifted Sebastian. We gifted Leah. So now it's just down to Sebastian and Leah tomorrow. And whichever one of them does not end up at 10 hearts gets the Star Drop Tea. Jen Boozy, I feel lucky I made it to level 100. It can be quite the challenge, can't it? It can be quite the challenge. I like to wait until I'm good and ready and my budget is ready to just buy all the bombs from the dwarf. 200,000 gold a pop for a Skull Cavern run. But if you did make it to level 100, congratulations and good job. And it's good to see you again, by the way. How's it growing? Welcome in. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. Chill a while. Vixter's still yet to make it to level 100. It is quite the challenge, isn't it? Alex, meet me at the saloon after dark. Nice. Harvey, I have a surprise for you. Meet me by the railroad tracks. Very nice. Shane has sent us a pizza. We'll eat that pizza for breakfast. Pizza. I could have given it to Sam, though. I love every time Sam says, oh yeah, pizza time. It just gets me. Teeny Snail, I would love a Saturday chill stream once in a while. I'd put them on my calendar. If anyone needs me on Chill Saturday, no you don't. We'll see. I do have the once monthly private Patreon Stardew stream on Discord set to Saturday mornings. Let me check when the next one is going to be. The next one is Saturday, May 23rd at 10 a.m. That's my time, 10 a.m. my time. It'll show you on the Discord event. Excuse me, Ginger. Excuse me. She's at the very top. She's on top of the cage. She's declaring her royalty, her ownership of the world. The Discord event will show you in your local time when that will be. But that was, what did I've forgotten what I said. It's the 23rd. So I already will have once a month a Saturday morning, 2 hours. Jen Boozy, we use about 3 to 5 staircases per Skull Cavern run, and we generally get to about floor 250 with just 3 to 5 stairs. It doesn't take a lot of stairs. It takes a lot of bombs. Yes, 200 plus bombs. Shadow, same. Sadly, I've already committed to that Saturday in particular. We're not going to be streaming at the same time, are we? We are. Oh, no. Shadow. Oh, no. I'll do this as well. Shadow is also going to be doing the fundraiser, the World Ocean Day fundraiser. We should have talked about this, right, Shadow? In hindsight, we should have talked about this. Hindsight's 2020. All right, let's get moving. I can't believe we're going to be streaming at exactly the same time. That's awful. All right, so what we'll do is I will also take the Stardrop Tea with us. And whichever one, Sebastian or Leah, it'll probably be Leah, that we don't get to 10 hearts. Actually, we can take care of the animals and everything this morning because Leah doesn't open her cabin until 10 a.m. I'd get nervous and just drop the stairs. No, the stairs are not required. They really aren't. Just for spiral floors and infested floors. That's really it. Or floors where it's just really getting annoying. Aphrodite has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Eros has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Hopper has been petted. And Floppity has been petted. Usually, Jen Boozy, like I said, we take 3 to 5 stairs, 200 plus bombs. We get down to about floor 250. We come home with 400 iridium on average, 5 prismatic shards on average, and a few other things. We generally will throw away anywhere between 0 and 2 auto petters per run. So that's generally how it goes, with just a few staircases and a bunch of bombs. Banantic has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Coco has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Valentine has been petted. And Bonanza has been petted. Alright, so now I'll go ahead and empty out this stuff, and then we'll head down to Leah's cabin and up to Sebastian's room. Did not get a prismatic rabbit's foot, so the gold ones is what I'm going with. Shannon, no, I can't relax. It's for the whales. Yes, we love the whales. And it is very important. Are you kidding me? It's a festival day today. I can't go see Leah. How dare you? All right, we'll go see Sebastian. And we'll make sure we go to the Stardrop Saloon tonight. For Alex's cutscene. And also, we can go to the train station now. For Harvey's cutscene. Respect your elders, says Teeny Snail. Those whales are older than all of us. This is true. Shadow, by the way, I dropped into Pie Piper's stream the other day from the Discord. He was really nice. Bit hyper, but a cool person. I've done a bit of a lurky in just about all of their streams, and they are all incredibly nice people, which I would imagine is kind of a pattern for those people. Most of them are fundraising for this charity year-round. So I would imagine they are kind of cool people, as a rule. Please forward your message to Norway. Thank you. Yes. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. I'm going to go ahead. We'll do the ad break before we do this cutscene. I don't want anyone to miss anything. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea, grab a snack, maybe go to the bathroom. The ads are 3 minutes long. I suggest you do the same. That's enough time to get up out of your chair and get a stretch in. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Oh my goodness, Ginger. Alright, we should be back from ads now. I've just sat down, had a little snack, refilled my cup of tea, and I am ready to go. Ginger is singing us a little song. Fred is preening herself. Fred has yet to make one peep this morning. Alright, let me get caught up here. 3-minute nap. Go. I would love that. That would be wonderful. The fundraiser, Lynn, in the Discord, in the top section where I have the, just under my schedule, just under where my live announcements go. Ah, thank you, Shadow. That's wonderful. That's way better than what I was trying to do. Shadow has given you a shout out to that, to the fundraiser channel, Lynn. And we're doing it for World Ocean Day, which is June 4 to 11, the week of June 4 to 11, to try to help raise some funds to prevent the Norway whale hunt through protesting, legislation, and lobbying, which is the deadliest whale hunt in the world. They slaughter around 500 whales a year in Norway. So we're going to be doing some fundraising. Shadow and I, if any other streamers are interested, I'm sure they would be wonderfully happy to have any others join. But we're going to be doing fundraising streams to try to help the cause. Save the whales, save the world. Whales are kind of like a keystone species in the ocean. The entire ecology relies heavily on whales being healthy. So anything we can do to help, we'll do. Yes, they do. They end up slaughtering a lot of pregnant whales and calves, specifically because they're slower and easier to catch. And there is no humane way, regardless of how you feel about meat and slaughtering animals, there is no humane way to kill a whale. They're just too big. So regardless of how you feel, it's not a good thing that's happening. All right. On to Harvey, this little sweetheart. Oh, he's so cute. There you are, just in time. I love how he's perfectly accepting of how excited he gets about these things. I love Harvey. Look, here it comes. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Jittery, I don't care if it's tradition. They don't need to kill that many. Some of them don't even eat whale meat. Most of them don't eat whale meat. Most of them don't. And that's part of the problem. They do it as a tradition, but it's not required. Most of it ends up in dog food because nobody wants to eat it. Let me go back up and follow LeeChat. There we go. LeeChat followed. All right. Yes, and a lot of them are much older than us. It is catastrophic. For all of us. Shrimpy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes. Makes my blood boil to do pancakes. That's why we're going to be raising funds. I don't want this to become an anger fest, though. Do not want it to become an anger fest. We're here to support. Marcelo's Balloon Rentals at your service. It's all yours for 2 hours. Ooh, the things we could get up to in 2 hours. Now, I was told there's a saloon somewhere around here. Yes, there is. Shrimpy, doctor's appointment and errands this morning. Finally back home and settling in. Nice. Grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket. Chill a while. Yes, exactly. Support, build up, and share our love for these whales. Lofty, get that food. Sustainable and ecologically safe practices. Exactly. Shrimpy, Lynn, grab a beanbag chair. Absolutely. Get comfy. Let's chill. I saw an ad in the paper for these balloon rides and I knew I had to surprise you with one. This looks fun. Let's ride. Okay, you first. Wow, I jumped very high. Lofty eggs and an English muffin? Well, eggs is always... I'm always up for eggs. Oh, Harvey, I'll hold you. I'll hold you tight. There's nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of, Harvey, I will hold you. We can cuddle for 2 hours straight. Oh, we're up so high. Oh, here come the baths. Uh-oh, someone bought donuts. Well, I guess all other ideas are out the window. I wanted to impress you with this, but look at me, I'm a trembling coward. Well, you've got more than enough courage to make up for me, Chill. That's part of why I like you. Okay, I'm gonna open my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand. Lynn wants one. There you go, Lofty. I think I can do it now. Jittery question. If you decide not to marry them, do they have a dialogue where they would hint that they want to get married? Well, when you hit that 10 hearts, they start to say, like in these types of scenes, they say, I feel different about you. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be more. That's, I think, them just hinting. I don't think they ever come right out and say that. I think they leave that for you. Except he charges you even after marriage. Everybody's on about this. Everybody's on about this. Come on, give the guy a break. It's the cost of 3 coffees. 1 coffee at the Stardrop Saloon is 300 gold. The maximum amount that Harvey charges you is 1,000 gold. That is 3 coffees for him to pick you up 300 floors down in the Skull Caverns and carry you back to bed. 3 coffees. Guys. Come on. What are we really talking about here? Lazy Sunshine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, exactly. He has to cover the cost of supplies. Lofty, my husband would not charge me to rescue me, though. It is weird to charge your wife, though. Yes, I kind of agree with you guys, while at the same time, if your husband would come rescue you, would you not cook him breakfast the next day? Would you not do at least some small act of payment, of respect, of showing your appreciation? Would you not just do one small thing? 3 cups of coffee is 1 pot of coffee. That's it. Teeny Snail. Guys, Harvey takes care of everyone. He didn't design capitalism, right? Shannon, I'm with you, though. If you pass out on your own farm, just leave me in the dirt. We passed out in the dirt so many times for the Market Farmer Challenge. Just leave me there. I'm fine. I'm just taking a nap. Lazy Sunshine, hope everyone's doing well. Currently putting away laundry that's been on the chair of holding for far too long. Yes, I completely understand. I hope our presence can help you get through your chores. Hey, this is incredible. I think I can see Mayor Lewis standing in the town square. Oh, right next to his purple shorts, you say? Everyone loves a good chair of holding, yeah. Passed out inside my house. I don't think they're supposed to charge you if you pass out inside your house. I think they cheated you. Oh dear, our time's almost up. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to not get charged if you're inside when you pass out. Cat, missing my favorite cutscene because of work. Aw, boo. I agree. Boo. Caffeine, yuck. Chores. Adulting's no fun anymore. Chill, we've known each other for a while now, and see, this is where he says that he feels differently now. But they won't come right out and say they want to get married. They leave it as a hint. Ooh, how romantic. Yes, they are. I do. You'll see, I don't add the terms because I want to see the context before I hit allow. So generally, the LMAO, yes, I allow those ones when I see them. But the other ones, I'll allow the chat, but I won't add the term. Just because I want to see the context. Whoops, our time was up half an hour ago. We'd better touch down. Alright, that was that. And now we go talk to Sebastian. We're not going to get to gift Leah today. It's like, oh, of course, the whole town's going to be locked up for the festival. So you know what? We're just going to go right back to bed. Actually, no. We should go to the festival and talk to them. We should. So we just have 3 cutscenes left, I think. Alex, Leah, and Sebastian. And then we can get this show on the road. So we'll head on down there, though. We'll chat with Sebastian and Leah, and then we'll just go back to bed. Hey, Leah. Hey, Sebastian. All right, cool. We're good. That was it. See you later. All right, now we can go, I think, finish this up. We just need to do Alex's cutscene at the saloon, and we could combine them. Alex's cutscene at the saloon is the last one to do, if we wanted to just go ahead and combine them and get it all over with in one fell swoop. Almost there. So close. So close. We're going to do it both ways. We're going to see about how it goes with or without the rabbit's foot. There's an alternate ending. Pessimist has been petted, Hopbert has been petted, Hoptimist has been petted, Floppity has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted, Hathor has been petted, Rabbit has been petted, Wiggles has been petted, Eros has been petted, Thumper has been petted, Cupid has been petted, Mochi has been petted. Koala, welcome in, welcome in. We did give out our last bouquet yesterday, during yesterday's stream. We got nothing from this coop today. We have been dating everyone at once since winter 1 of year 1. And now we're going for those 10 heart cutscenes. So we should get there today or tomorrow. Very soon, very soon. Bonanza has been petted, Peter Rabbit has been petted, Coco has been petted, Hopscotch has been petted, Cottontail has been petted, Bonantic has been petted, Jessica Rabbit has been petted, Don Quixote has been petted, Bunzilla has been petted, Valentine has been petted, Lucky Toes has been petted, and Bugs Bunny has been petted. Alright, so now we can go do the actual gifting that we meant to do. We can't open Leah's cabin until 10 a.m. though, so we might as well harvest. Oh, hey, look, an ancient fruit, finally. On the last day of the challenge. Like I said, I did say that the ancient fruit probably wouldn't really come into play, but it was worth planting them just in case we needed some extra cash. It was worth it. I mean, we weren't going to do the community center, we weren't going to complete the Joja bundles. The only Joja bundle we even did was this greenhouse. That is the only thing we've done. We didn't even open the desert. We did the bare minimum. I'm going to keep the oranges. And I am going to make the wine. We're never going to be here for the wine to be made, but I'm going to keep the oranges because Gus loves oranges. And Gus is just such a sweetheart. Gus needs to be romanceable. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. It's a travesty that Gus is not a romanceable character. It really is. Actually, speaking of which, we'll go ahead and grab an orange because we're going to be going to the saloon today. Gus deserves more love. Exactly. Gus deserves oranges, all the love. He should be romanceable. He is a sweetie. Just an absolute sweetie. Love Gus. We need to wait for 10 a.m. for Leah to open her cabin. And then we need to go to the Stardrop Saloon after dark today to trigger the Alex cutscene. Hey, Ginger. Hey, girl. Alright, we're just waiting for 10 a.m. I'll have a sip of tea here. There we go. Let's go. Gets pretty cold in my little cabin. I just snuggle up under a huge blanket and I'm okay. I love that. I love that. Let's go ahead and give her a rabbit's foot. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And we'll do the Stardrop tea for her. Oh wow, I had a sip of this stuff when I was a kid and I've never forgotten the taste. Okay, that did it for Leah. 10 hearts for Leah. Okay. So now we're just waiting on Sebastian, which I'm hoping will be right now. Jerry gonna make tea? Ah, that's such a good choice. You're making good decisions. I'm proud of you. Lazy Sunshine. I am drinking cranberry spice positive energy. The picture of the tea bag is in the Discord, in the Daily Cup of Tea channel. The Discord is very lurker friendly. There's not even an announcement that you join. You can join with no announcement. You're welcome to lurk all you like. If you want to participate, you do have to read the rules and introduce yourself after reading all of the rules. But you're welcome to lurk for eternity. When does chamomile tea lose its potency? Do you mean sitting on the shelf, or do you mean how many cups can I pour before it's not doing anything? Yes, Shadow Tea is always the choice. Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Yeah, Lazy Sunshine, it is quite good. I'm truly enjoying it. jittery at the moment. I have spearmint, just waiting for my blueberry ones. Ooh, blueberry. Shelf life, if it's kept dry in a cabinet out of the sun, it should theoretically last forever, right? A very long time, years. Okay. Fingers crossed. Sebastian is at 10. Okay, so now we're going to have to get their notifications that we can do their cutscenes. And boom, check that out. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's go. Tens all around. No more counting with chill. Sadly. Blueberry tea sounds good. Trying to take that over melatonin. Please do. Please do. If the chamomile doesn't work, or if you don't like it, there's so many other things. Valerian root, any type of mint, lavender, so many other teas that you can do to help you sleep at night. You definitely, I think, Lady Elena, was it your doctor prescribed the melatonin? We have a lot of people with sleep troubles, and I'm trying to remember that conversation that we had. So please forgive me if I've misremembered. Yes, it was you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a line there. If the doctor says this is what to do, then maybe it is what to do. But it's always best to not have the melatonin long term every day. Never tried before. Very excited. I would be very excited to have blueberry tea as well. Caffeine, wonderful homemade pomegranate iced mocktail. That sounds delicious. Yes, Vixter, we're trying to cap this off as quickly as we can now. We're there. We've got 10s with everyone. We just need to finish all the cutscenes now. So we've got Alex's cutscene that we're about to experience. And then Leah and Sebastian will probably be tomorrow, because they're going to have to send us the letter to tell us it's available. Lazy Sunshine drinks Celestial Seasoning Sleepy Time Tea. I think I actually have that in the cabinet right now. I have a couple different bedtime blends. Good blend of a lot of stuff. Knocks me right out. Yeah. Melatonin gives you insomnia. That's interesting. For me, melatonin does put me to sleep, but the sleep quality is quite bad when I have melatonin. It will help me change my sleep schedule, but the quality of sleep is so much worse. Shrimpy uses magnesium glycinate to help with sleep. I've heard things where you should be taking magnesium, yes. I'm sure Lady Elena has probably talked about that with their doctor. No? Caffeine, pomegranate juice, lime, soda. That sounds fantastic. I prefer tonic water to soda water myself. I'm a firm proponent of tonic water. We're just standing here and waiting for the sun to go down. If anyone's wondering, Alex's cutscene happens after dark, so we'll stand next to these purple shorts. It's going to be in the Star Drop Saloon, but really we're just going to stand here and yap until the sun goes down. Land like Benadryl. Right. It'll help me get to sleep, but the sleep quality is horrible. Koala, there is indeed a difference in tonic and soda water. I prefer tonic water myself. I really enjoy it. I'll just have a glass of tonic water by itself. But a tonic water with any bit of fruit juice is also fantastic. Yep, the purple shorts. No one has ever said a word about the purple shorts. Not one word has been said. They're just there. And they're currently getting snowed on. They have been here for a couple months now, I think. At least 1 month. Teeny Snail takes a very spicy medication for sleep. Always be honest with your doctor about how it's going. Yes, sleep is vital. And we don't even still understand it fully. Nope. We're going to need to wait a little bit later. Caffeine, tonic water is better in your opinion as well. Not so much with that drink, though. Okay. Lady Elaine, I bet they smell fantastic. Well, they've just been out in the open air, so I don't know that they probably smell anything. They've been rained on. They've dried out in the sun. They're now getting snowed on. Shrimpy, the issue with melatonin, if I'm remembering correctly, is that it's a hormone. So unless your body doesn't make enough of it, your doctor tells you need it. Taking it daily tells your body it doesn't need to make it anymore. Right, that is exactly. You end up producing less and less over time until you stop producing it yourself. And that is very dangerous. Lazy sunshine. Can't bring myself to subjecting the rest of the town to the shorts. Look, I'm not putting it in the soup. I'm not doing that. That is gross. Absolutely gross. Not going in the soup. Oh, Alex is still... Oh, no, here we go. Oh, look at the... Gus is even playing the violin for us. Oh, he's so sweet. Alex, not so hot about. Gus, absolute sweetheart. Koala's redeemed a dad joke. I'll get to it after the cutscene though, okay? Thanks, Gus. That was great. No, Gus, stay. This is nice. I've never dined in here before. Anyway, I reserved this private room so we could talk. Koala, you can't be crushing on Gus while on a date with someone else. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, no, that was bad manners, but to be fair, we are dating everyone in town. I don't think we know what manners are. I've got a kale and walnut salad for the lady. Oh, that sounds fantastic. And a grilled steak for the gentleman. Yeah, that seems like what Alex would order. So what I wanted to say was... when I first met you, I thought you were really cute. Normally, when I have a crush on someone, the feeling goes away pretty quickly. Koala, you're dating Emily. She seemed too calm about serving you. You know, every single person in town, when I started dating someone else, they would congratulate me on dating the other person. I'm already dating them. They would just not acknowledge it. It's amazing. But with you, it kept growing. Oh, God. I'm just going to say I feel the same way. I actually don't feel that way about Alex at all. But this is the challenge. I can't believe it took this long to say that to each other. This steak is outstanding. Can you smell that fragrant sauce? He's a mess. Did you see that? All right. So the Alex cutscene is done. And it looks like tomorrow we'll probably do Leah and Sebastian. And then we're ready to roll. So Koala, dad joke incoming. What does a nosy pepper do? Gets jalapeno business. Yeah, Ginger, me too. Me too, Ginger, me too. Tell your kids that later. Nice. I've been enjoying the dad jokes. That's been good. Alright, so we no longer have to, as far as I'm aware, we no longer have to gift anyone anything. Fred is upside down on the ceiling here. Well, on the cage ceiling. Yelling at Ginger because Ginger is on the stick. I've made a miniature tree for in the house. But Fred doesn't like to leave the cage, so Ginger's exploring. Alright, so as long as they're not at the bottom, then we know 100% that they're ready to go. So what do I need to do? Probably just go see them, right? So we'll do the morning routine and then we'll give that a try. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I actually don't need to collect things at this point. I just need to pet all the animals. Hathor has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Arrows has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Optimist has been petted. I'm waiting. There we go. Rabbit has been petted. Shannon has redeemed a kiss the turtle and a whistle to the birds. I'll go kiss the turtle first. Alright, I'm back. Oh, please do, caffeine. Please do. Yes, caffeine. We're doing both versions. What we're going to do is... So we have to trigger everyone's 10 heart, individual 10 heart cutscene first. And then those cutscenes become available, but we have to trigger the individual ones first. So what we're going to do is once we get there, we're going to go ahead and do the group one, and then we're going to reset the day and stick a rabbit's foot in our pocket. But we're going to do the non-rabbit's foot ones first. We're going to do both of them, and then we're going to reset the day, stick a rabbit's foot in our pocket, and experience the other version as well. So now I need to find out how to trigger Leah's picnic. But what we'll do is we'll walk up to Sebastian. Maybe Sebastian says, "Hey Ginger, I'm trying to concentrate here." Okay, hold on. Then I take a Benadryl once a day, some days more. Oh my goodness. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. How's it growing? Extra getting you ready on my phone so I can watch in the car before I leave or listen to you while I drive home. Oh, I will, as you know, I will read everything that happens out loud so you won't miss anything. Oh, Lofty, yes, it's okay. You'll just watch the last hour, and you'll have all of it, I'm sure. I think we'll be done today, anyway. I don't see why this shouldn't be done here today. About to eat some lunch. How's it going with you, Chill? Well, I am on my third cup of tea, and we are almost done with this, so things are growing well. Ginger is expressing opinions, as always. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Why did your... Oh, because you were already here today. That's why it didn't do it. I'll just go ahead and do it myself. There we go. If you're not following Bim already, give him a click. Go over and pray at the altar of Chair 94. It will bring good luck. Alright, let's look at how to trigger these 10 heart cutscenes. 10 hearts, go to the mountain between 8 p.m. and midnight for Sebastian. And Leah. 10 hearts, enter Cindersap Forest between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. in any season except winter? Are you kidding me? Okay. So... okay. So this is actually good practice. We're going to sleep the rest of winter away. We're just gonna sleep the rest of winter away. We're gonna stand here until 8 p.m. We're gonna get Sebastian's out of the way, and then we're gonna sleep the rest of winter away. Jittery, I have a tea question. Do you brew your tea bag twice or more, or just once? One tea bag, I refill the cup. It gets weaker and weaker each time, and it lasts me until lunchtime. Ember, seems there was a spot on the couch left. Interesting. There was one left. Koala, time to go. Yes, we are going to be doing hibernation. Yes, we are. I'm going to wait. We're going to wait right here until 8 p.m. so that we can trigger Sebastian's cutscene. And then we're going to sleep until spring to trigger Leah's picnic. And then we can finish all this. Teeny, if anyone missed it in the tea channel, my rabbit made her own tea the other day. Yes, it was very cute, very cute. If you scroll up, you'll find it. Pixie Ears, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. If it's a special blend, definitely brew more than once, even if subsequent brews are weaker. Yes. Join me. Multiple brewers unite. I have a good 3 or 4 cups out of one tea bag, and they do get weaker every time. But sometimes with certain blends, because the main flavors get weaker, you start to taste the background flavors a little more. Bim, I tried the Linus heater thing. Nothing happened. The heater is not a giftable item. It cannot be gifted. And I did put it in his tent. But to be fair, I haven't spoken to him since winter started, I think. So let's go do that. But the heater is not a giftable item. I tried so many times. Sure you understand. So he never acknowledged it. See, I put it in here. It is working. But nothing has happened. So I don't know. Ember's lurking for a quick lunch. Lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Shannon refusing to start work until the cutscenes are over. Yes, with herbal teas. Most of my teas are herbal teas. This cranberry spice positive energy is a black tea derivative. It's a little bit of pu'er tea along with a bunch of other things. Jittery Pancakes, love his winter coat. Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it? Lady Elena, we know he's warmer, and that's what counts, yes. all the wings flapping and the excitement. They're just getting some zoomies out over here. It was a nice thing to do, Tab, yes. Here you go. You want some millet, Fred? There you go. We'll make Ginger jealous. I'll feed Fred some millet while she's still in the cage. Ginger's outside. Outside the cage, not outside. She would love that. But as I always tell her, she's not allowed. Gonna get a boop. Boop. Fred will, got Fred a little bit trained while I'm feeding millet. If I take the millet away and stick my finger out, Fred will come boop my finger. Because she knows that means the millet will come back again. It's the cutest thing. Ginger's not there yet. Ginger still doesn't like hands, but she will at least eat the millet from my hand. But if I take the millet away and stick my finger out, she runs away. She runs for the hills. Hands are still scary. Hands that are holding millet are at least a little less scary. Alright, so we've still got 4 hours of game time left before 8 p.m. So why don't I tell an actual joke, not just a dad joke? Yeah? Let me just get all these notifications off my phone first. Okay, all good. Alright, cool. So, actual joke time. College student studying to be a zoologist. Hands are terrifying. They can do both good and evil. Yes, hands are terrifying. Excuse me, Cat. I hate to leave before the end of the stream, miss cutscenes, but if I don't go get coffee now, I'm not going to survive work. Cat, yeah, if you just watch the last hour of the VOD, you'll see everything. But thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with your coffee run. Okay, real joke. College student studying to go into zoology, taking an ornithology class. That's the study of birds. Studies all semester. The final exam comes up, and just absolutely front to back, the whole textbook, just dialed in, locked in, study session all night long. Walks into the final exam. picks up the paper. It's a blank sheet of paper. There are no questions on the test. Not a single question. And at the front of the room, there's 4 cages that are covered up with blankets. They've got sheets draped over them, which is normal for birds, right? So nothing terribly surprising there. Everyone files in and sits down with their blank sheet of paper for a test. And the professor says, for the final exam, what I'm going to do is we've got these 4 cages up front. There's a bird in each one. I'm going to lift the sheet just far enough for you to see the bird's feet. And you're going to write on your paper, from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, what species each bird is. Student absolutely distraught. This was not in the textbook. Nothing in the textbook prepared him for this moment. Having to identify 4 birds from their feet alone. Absolutely unprepared for this test. Knowing full well that he was going to fail this exam, he got up, empty sheet of paper in hand, put it on the desk, and started walking out the door. The professor said, "Excuse me, sir. I see you turned in an empty sheet of paper." The student says, "That's correct." The professor says, "You didn't even put your name on it." The student says, "Yes, I know I'm going to fail, so I'm just going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm not going to waste my day doing this." So as the student's on his way out the door, the professor says, "Could I ask your name, just so I know who to attribute the grade to?" So the student reaches down, pulls up a pant leg, and says, "I don't know. You tell me." All right. I think it works better in person. Love her to bits. Had a lot of setup, yeah. I like that joke because you're standing there pulling your pants up for the finale, right? Hey, Jill, I was just about to head out. Hop on, I want to show you something. Jittery, oh, you teach biology. Okay, so you know what's up. It was a good time waster for a minute there. I'm so glad you didn't see it coming. That's the payoff. That's the payoff. That's Zuzu. Oh, this is pretty. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's Zuzu City in the distance. Ember missed the punchline, was chewing too loud. Oh no. It's kind of ruined now. I don't know. The punchline is, as he turns to go out the door, the professor asks him what his name is, so he can attribute the 0 to one of the students, and he raises up his pant leg a little bit and says, "I don't know, you tell me. You tell me, man. You tell me." Do the whole thing again, Pimp. Just start over. Just start from scratch. I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think. This is a suspiciously summit-looking rock here. He did an Uno reverse card. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Ember, okay, I think I was chewing too much because I still don't get it. Oh boy. Yeah, Bim, I've never heard this either. So what do you think? It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. Not exactly how I'd put it, but yeah. Hold on. The city used to draw me in, But now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. Chill? I don't usually bring girls to this place. In fact, you're the only one. Ooh, does that make me feel special? You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? Yeah, I like it in person because you reach down and pull your pants up a little bit. It helps. You just pull the cuff of your pants up over your ankle. Show some ankle. It helps the joke along. Shrimpy's little flushed cheeks get me every time. But yeah, the blushing is so cute. All right, so that's that one. Now we need to do the thing. We need to sleep until spring. Never done this before. This is a first for me. And we don't have an auto petter, so the rabbits are going to be very mad. I'll make sure the silo is full before we do this. I don't want the rabbits to starve. Oh, they only have 60 pieces of hay. Yeah, we'll make sure the silo is full before we do this. And we'll stop and check on it from time to time. You know what we'll do? We'll make a farm computer. And then I can check on it from next to the bed. No, they can't die, Jittery. They can't die, but they can get mad. They can get mad that they're starving. Teeny Snail, you probably can't get a species ID like that, but you could probably tell generally, right, a raptor versus something else, right? Chicken and a hawk have very different feet. Exactly, but the point was he asked for the species name. Basically impossible. So it's an understandable position for the student to be in, that they know they're going to fail. We might have to do a lot of scything here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have to worry about saving any because we're not going anywhere into spring anyway. Shannon says, Chill walks into the bar and sees 12 people. Just look at him and be like, we've come up with an agreement. You can have us all. Ho ho. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of the challenge at that point, doesn't it? Yeah, Teeny Snail, I get you. It's just a joke. It's so many jokes are not going to actually make logical sense, and that's fine as long as they produce a laugh, or even a smile. A bird call test in ornithology during undergrad. It wasn't great. Yeah, there's so many, right? It's such a diversity of bird song. Especially if we're talking about catbirds and mockingbirds. Could buy hay from Marnie if she ever decides to be at her shop. This is a fair point. Shadow, Chill walks into a bar. Ouch. Yes, classic. Caffeine, I don't want them all, just one. Refrain from saying her name. You can. I like it. It's tradition now. You know what it reminds me of every time you say that? Oh, I think our silo is full. It reminds me of a movie called Accepted. If you've ever heard of it, it's a comedy movie. Justin Long, Louis Black. Can't remember the other guy's name, but it's a movie about college, or the failure to get into college specifically. It's hilarious. But there's one moment where a guy says they make up a fake college so that their parents aren't upset with them for not being accepted. And one guy says, what college do you go to? The other guy says, South Harmon Institute of Technology, best college ever. That's what it reminds me of every time you say that. Okay, so let's make, how do we make the farm computer? We did get the recipe, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Dwarf gadget, battery pack, refined quartz. I'll need to make the refined quartz. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll make the refined quartz, and we'll make the dwarf computer. We'll switch out a keg for the computer. Alright, this is practice. This is practice for Chillionaire Farm. We're in bed by 6:10 a.m. Okay, we're going to go ahead and harvest these. I will check the mail today, but then we're just going to sleep until spring. Okay. We'll go ahead and make the farm computer. It was refined quartz, battery pack, dwarf gadget. There we go. And then we will know when we have run out of hay. Okay. Oh, we still need more hay anyway. But I tell you what, we'll sleep a while, and then we'll fill it back up again. Ah, Bim. Bim, my man. Good job. So excited for Saturday. All right. Oh my goodness. Ads. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'll be right back. All right. Wow, I missed a lot. Why? How did I miss all of this? Cho would live in the bar if Gus was a sir. I guess I just wasn't looking at my other screen for like 5 minutes. I'm on my tired days. It's a struggle. Alright, we should all be back from ads though. Let me catch up here. I was apparently not paying attention long before the ads started. Made the mistake of giving Haley holly. I thought it was festive. Nobody likes holly. Yeah, true. Holly does not have a purpose, it seems. I've yet to find a purpose for holly in this game. She insults me when I talk to her now, yeah. Bim, I refuse. I refuse to concentrate on my stream. When I see good news that Chair 94 has made it's not self-promo because I'm promoting you. See how that works? You've been very polite and have not self-promoted at all, which is exactly why I reserve every right to promo you as much as I darn well please. It's my channel. Don't tell me what to do. Bim has been working on this video for a long time. Lots of effort. Mega famous YouTuber. So there's the YouTube link for Bim. He's currently going through the entire anthology of Assassin's Creed from start to finish. It's quite the wild ride. And it's always good to bask in the glow of Chair 94 on my weekends. It just brings me such joy and such peace. So he's going to be premiering this video on Saturday. You got to be there. Go check his YouTube channel, and he'll be in chat with us to watch this video for the first time. So excited. Tea is so good. Need to rebuild the habit of making it. It's just so soothing. Yes, I'm sipping a hot one right now. Lady Elena, yes, I know. When I'm tired, I miss the ads. I feel so bad, but I'm glad I provided a laugh for you today. Ugh, ads. Yeah. Bim says no self-promo, please. That's not how self-promo works, Bim. That's not how that works. It's like the definition of not self-promo. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. Caffeine. Holly is a winter forage item primarily used for gifting to specific villagers. So some people do like it. Okay. Tailoring. There you go. It's liked by Harvey, Leah, and Linus. Of course Linus would like it. Linus likes anything. Linus is just such a sweetheart. While most other villagers dislike it, it can be used in the sewing machine to create the fancy red blouse and as a red dye at Emily and Haley's house. 1 hour, 4 minutes, complete Assassin's Creed 1 deep dive retrospective story explained how it feels to play today and a breakdown. I'm really looking forward to it, Bim. So yeah, not used for much, but a couple things. A couple things. Was laughing for most of the ad break. Egg salad is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. 20 weeks of work. And I'm very proud to say that you spent some of those days not being perceived in my channel, that I was somehow part of this. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. So excited. Yeah. Bim is ready to be perceived. All right. All right. So we've made the farm computer. We're ready to sleep away an entire season. Better get used to it. Wow, I'm so good at this. Check this out. I bet if I take my hand off the keyboard, or off the mouse, it probably goes faster. egg salad. I was considering taking a nap in a few minutes because I'm feeling a bit sick. Not sure yet if I will, though. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling poorly, egg salad. Naps are great. You know my thoughts on that. I did turn the screen back on, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So we can all see the glorious gaming that is happening right now. I just want to make sure that everyone is paying attention for these very skillful clicks. Check out the aim. The fast reaction times. See that? Ooh. Such skill. We're almost there, though. It is working. Oh, we did run out of hay, though. How long have we been without hay? I don't want to know. Ember, I hath returned from lunch. Nice. Welcome back. Shadow, I'd be screaming at you if you hadn't changed the screen. Respectfully, of course. Lazy Sunshine, who knew Stardew had quick time events? Yeah. It's only a couple days left, but I feel bad now because we did in fact run out. So I don't know how long they've been starving for, and now I feel bad. We're going to be saying goodbye to these rabbits in just a few minutes, and we're likely never coming back. This is not one of those farms that we will come back to, I don't think. There's nothing really here that appeals to me to come back to. Market Farm, absolutely. Farming Farm and Impossible Farm, both of those. I love those farms. This one just doesn't really appeal to me that much once we're done with it. Just have accepted the fact that I can never understand YouTube. It's confusing. Yeah. Egg Salad, you've been gifted a blessing to nap from Lynn. Lynn is a sweetheart. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Yes, get some rest. Tea and toast. Looks like we've got some mushroom tree seeds that have planted themselves over there, so that's cool. I usually don't see those mushroom trees in Yr1, so that was kind of a rare occurrence. There's our ancient fruit wine. We might as well sell it, right? Might as well. Why not? Let's check now. 122. That's enough. That's enough. All right, back to gaming. Back to serious gaming. Oh. We sold something. Okay. Now back to serious gaming. Oh, I did it. Only serious gaming here, right? Oh, did you see that skill? Ah, such skill. Trigger, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you, Trigger. Bell Raid, incoming Bellatonian, welcome in. And thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. For anyone that's coming in and has not met me already, I am Chill, and that is what we do here. We chill, and we hang out, while I make mistakes and fail every day in Stardew Valley. And Trigger, do not believe it, is not new here. Trigger is not new here at all. We love Trigger. He's wonderful. And that actually leads me to the shout out that did not happen, which is always weird. Alright, there we go. Trigger's wonderful. Oh, I have to wait 60 minutes before... It did work. Where did it work? It's already working. Oh my goodness. Okay. Trigger does... My favorite part is the music he does all his own covers where he does all the music, all the parts by himself. He voices over his own harmonies and melodies and everything. It's wonderful. Go check him out. And he does these ridiculous 24-hour streams. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just a true champion. And just a cool guy altogether. Sleep until spring redemption. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We were sleeping until spring. Leah says, are you free this afternoon? Oh, for the art show. I actually don't care about the art show. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. It was just a short 16-hour stream today. Just a short 16 hours. Just a quick little jaunt into the streaming space for today. Get some sleep, Trigger. If you do need to raid and run, please do go get some sleep. You know how I feel. I love you, and I like to spend every minute with you that I can, but I want you to take care of yourself. Alright, and Kent is back because it is year 2. We're just gonna skip away. Yes, Trigger. Please do. Please get some sleep. I think we need to wait until 8 a.m., wasn't it? 11 a.m. We need to wait until 11 a.m. Okay, so we can do some hay. We'll cut some hay. Actually, what we'll do is we'll let the animals out immediately. So that they can... Oh my god, they're blocked in. Oh, a double blessing. Trigger, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Trigger, listen to me. If you're on a bus, on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Here we go, Trigger. Hear my voice. Listen. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Triple blessing. You're going to be asleep for the rest of the day. Get used to it. Accept it. Lean into it. Enjoy the rest. Alright, hey, they're not mad at me. That's a good sign. That should knock him right out. Yep. That's a good sign. They're not mad at me. I'm surprised. We did just sleep the entire winter away. Look at all these rabbits' feet, wolves, none of which we need. Okay, I think I've... Oh, there was one more. I think I have petted everyone. I'm not trying to go back through and find them all. And then we're just waiting for 11 a.m. For those affected by the triple blessing to nap, we take no responsibility of the power the blessing holds. Just accept its power and drift off. Lynn, oh my god, it worked on the cat. Teeny snail, for yourself, like to store it up. The last blessed nap was delightful. All right. Teeny snail, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. We're waiting, and you can store them for later. That does work also. I've done it myself. You can defer them So now we're just waiting. We're just waiting for 11 a.m. Flowers are too bright for his dark emo soul. That's Shadow speaking of Sebastian. Vixter, I'll be storing these for tonight. Kimmy's napping. Nice. Nice. It's a cute kitty. We're just waiting for 11 a.m. Shannon, have one stored already for tonight thanks to egg salad. Yes, nice. Lazy Sunshine, I'll have to try the nap blazing out when I'm working midnights again. Yeah, that's the thing. So I got home at a little bit before 1 a.m. last night after work. And, you know, I can't get to sleep immediately. Excuse me. Can't get to sleep immediately upon arrival home, so I'm going on about 4 hours sleep. I will definitely be napping after stream as well. I know you love the kitty, Lynn. I know you do. Stored blessings go well with tea. There you go. Hi, Chill. I knew you'd be passing through here today, so I put together a surprise. It's a little picnic for us. Shannon blessing the nap for our one and only Chill. Chill. Listen. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. And then you just hear the sound of my face hitting the keyboard. No, not this. Not this again. I've been through this. The last time this happened, I slept for 14 hours straight and I didn't get anything done. Chill. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Ginger is having a time on this stick over here. I had 7 last time, Shannon. Can we not do that again? Can we not do that again? That was too much. Lynn, thank you. Chill. Myself. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Yes, it was 7. No. This is a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap, guys. That's enough. It's enough. It's enough. I will sleep just fine, I assure you. And this is a fresh salad made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. For those affected by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For those affected by the octuple blessing to nap, we take no responsibility of the power the blessing holds. Just accept its power and drift off. Thank you, Lynn. I love you too. I love you folks. I appreciate you all. Teeny Snail, seems like you needed help remembering it's okay to sleep 14 hours and not be productive. It's a good shout, Teeny Snail. It's a good shout. It's what I would say. It's what I would say to one of you, isn't it? Need to take my own advice. Chill. I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Yes, we do have a quote for that. Well, 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 what have we here? Oh, is that this one? I hate this one. Kill. What the heck are you doing here? Yeah, we do have a quote. I'll look it up here. If I can find it. Did I quote it? Or did I not quote it? Maybe I didn't. The quote is, resting is the work we will do tomorrow. I guess I never quoted it. Kel is the X. Yes, Kel is the X. What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you see me at the art show? The art show hasn't happened yet. Are you a time traveler? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. I don't like this. I'm gonna skip this, actually. Unless, is there anyone that's never seen this, I guess? May your tea always be warm and your bed always be cozy. Okay, we're just, whoops, I clicked the wrong button. And I am leaving that pinned comment. I'm leaving it. Yes, 10 hearts for everyone, Shvara. We made it. And this is the last individual cutscene that we're going to do. And then we're going to go do the group ones. And to get you to come back with me. I want things to go back to the way they were. I miss you, babe. Ugh, don't call me that. Yeah, gross. You never supported my art before. Now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. Punch Kel in the face. No hesitation. You don't talk to my Leah like that. Oh my god. She's fine, but that was pretty violent, Chill. Let's get out of here. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore. Goose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Let's find a more secluded spot this time. See, Leah's blushing now too. They all blush. Amber, so much closure. Bim's video and Philanderer Farm. It's all happening. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, so now, as far as I know, we can go do this. Let me just confirm. This all has to happen in one day. It all has to happen on the same day. So, let me just confirm. Let's see. Romance, dating. Where am I going to find this information? I need to know if I can do both of them in the same day. Okay, there does not seem to be any specific time of day or anything, so we can just do it, I think. We can just do it. Caffeine violence is the new normal. Just look at the outside world. Yikes, I like the indoors. We're here to escape all that. We're here to just chill and take our minds off of it. Today, Chill chose violence. Violence is not the answer, unless Kel, Pierre, Lewis, Morris, or Demetrius are involved. Yes, I like that. That's good. That's good. All right, so we're doing both, and then we'll reset the day, and we'll start over again. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Lock in. Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Chill? You tell 'em, Ginger, you tell 'em. Amber, you should see Chill when he's watching Assassin's Creed. He has one solution to every problem. Knife to the neck. That's it. Knife to the neck. That's Assassin's Creed, and that's Bim playing Assassin's Creed, not me. You tricked all of us into thinking we loved you. You're horrible. I agree with you, Leah. We can agree on that. Chill, what would you say the most fun you had on a challenge, and what was the hardest? This is only the third one I've done on stream, so I had a lot of fun with all of these, honestly. Ginger, hey. Hey, Ginger. We're here. I'm still here. I'm just down. You're up. I had fun with all of them. I can't really choose. I think this farm is the one that I won't be visiting again. Right? I think Impossible Farm, I absolutely adored Impossible Farm. And Farming Farm was also fun. So I would say Impossible Farm was my favorite so far. Because if I were to choose to go back and play more on any one farm, that would be the one I would go back to. Alright. How could you do this to us, Chill? You think you're real smooth, don't you? Thought you'd sample the whole buffet, huh? What a sleaze. Oh no, I agree with you, Maru, I do. My farmer, however, is a total sleazebag. Goose, I see I'm looking for challenges, but I'm a little anxious on how to handle it. Just pick something that appeals to you. That's it. We're all different. What I like might not be what you like, you know? Just what is your favorite part about Stardew Valley? Let's start with that. What's your favorite part about the game? Have you completed Perfection before? Have you completed Ginger Island at least? Making money? Okay, so start from there. If making money is your favorite part, then set a goal, or just set a direction. Say, how much money can I make in the first year, right? Or how quickly can I make my first 10 million gold? Something like that. Just something simple. Don't give yourself too many rules. It can get a bit much, right? Just set a couple rules. I want to see how much money I can make during the first year with only fishing or farming or mining or whatever. Or don't set any rules at all and just say, I'm going to play 1 year and every day I'm going to min-max how much money I'm going to make. And then at the end of the year, we'll see how much total money we made. Don't stress yourself out over it, though. That's the real important part here. It's a game. You should be having fun. If you're not having fun, that is the only time where I could say you're definitely not playing the game right. If you're not having fun. I like to do my challenges with the smallest, simplest rule set possible, just because that makes it more fun for me. If I have more rules that I need to, that makes it less fun. So the whole thing should be based on what's going to be fun for you to do. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Mario. I'm a complete sleazebag. That was the whole point of this challenge. That night in the tent. Oh, my heart. You whispered such sweet things to me in the dark. Oh my God, Emily. Now I have to face each day knowing it was all a lie. I'm tearing up. I am a total sleazebag. Lazy Sunshine, I have a challenge on my file right now to try and get a greenhouse full of ancient fruits. No deadline, just an end goal. Yeah, there you go. Jittery. No, Emily. Shannon, no, it didn't sound dirty at all. It was heartbreaking. Dab, I like the many different things you can try. Like I just got the house upgrade and casks in the basement. Interesting stuff. Yes, you get to choose. That's what I love. It's a sandbox style. You get to choose. You play the game however you want. You set whatever goals you like. It's completely up to you. Well, we're not going to put up with your abuse any longer. Rightly so, Haley, rightly so. But you did abuse me for our entire relationship. I just want to point that out. That's right, says Leah. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, do we get a choice? No, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I'm sorry. What I did was wrong. Haley, you just want to go back to Alex? No, I'm coming clean here. I don't think I want to be a sleazebag anymore. Just watching Emily's heart break in front of me completely broke me. I'm sorry. What I did was wrong. Nice try, but that's not going to cut it. So we've come to a decision. Isn't that right, girls? Yes. Absolutely. Oh boy. We're all gonna give you the cold shoulder. What was that sound effect? That was awful. Okay. Is that... Oh, okay, so... You caused a lot of grief with what you did, but I'm ready to put the past behind us. That's not... I don't want to see you for a while. Oh, okay. She said I'm ready to put the past behind us. That's not what the cold shoulder means. You've left a permanent scar on my heart, Chill. Still, I'm ready to speak to you again. I can't bear to see you. They're giving me mixed signals. They're giving me mixed signals already. Chill, I'm ready to give you a second chance. I still have faith that there's a good person inside of you. But then she said, they all... What the heck? A mixed salad of feelings. Right? The mixed message is it's crazy, isn't it? Like the mixed signals you gave them? Okay, fair point, Shrimpy. Okay, fair point. All's fair. Alright, so we just need to go into the saloon then. The heart's not going down. They did not go down. We are still at 10 hearts with everyone. We just need to wait. Oh, he let us in before 2 just for this. Gus, being the absolute sweetheart that he is, agreed to open the saloon early so that they could confront me. And Goose, we don't talk about that, right? We don't talk about that. A funny challenge would be completing the arcade, yeah? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. No one should do that, right? Never thought you'd find all your boyfriends in one room, huh, Chill? Gus just wanted to watch with popcorn in hand. Chill, I thought you wanted to get married and start a family with me. What did I do wrong? Oh, poor Harvey. Oh, my Harvey. The last shred of hope I had left is completely destroyed. Thanks, Chill. Are you happy now? Ugh, Shane. Is he drinking again? We drove him to the drink. What are you looking at me for, says Alex. You think I'm going to come to your rescue? Millie, I'm a monster for enjoying this. Yes. No, I agree with that statement. Yeah, jittery. Honestly, the funny part is Emily, watching Emily's heartbreak was actually really the worst for me right now. Emily and Harvey. I should marry Emily once. I haven't done that yet. I've never dated her before. The shame corner. Here's the butt. For once, I'm at a loss for words. Elliot, what? There's no way that's possible. Hold on a second. There's no way it's possible that Elliot is at a loss for words. Yes, Dab, that is what's happening. We're being shunned by everyone. We're just going to reset the day and we're going to do this again, though. We all know the truth now, and we're not going to tolerate this. That's right. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Save Emily from her stalker? Yeah, no, after that, I think I do. I want to try to marry Emily for something. I'm trying to think of what challenge that might be acceptable for, or thematically appropriate for. Yes, this was Millie's idea. It was. Millie chose this chaos. Caffeine, Emily's so sweet, always happy, also after marriage. She's a sweetheart. You won't regret marrying Emily. I've married Emily many times. Oh, really? Haley's sister? Her sister, Caffeine. Her sister. I see how it is. Alright, I'm sorry. What I did was wrong. Right. I'm not... Should I try to explain and see what happens? I do feel bad. I really do. Like, genuinely feel bad. But I'm kind of curious now. Guys, calm down. I can explain. I mean, we are a sleazebag. So that's what a sleazebag would say. Pierre pressured me. He wanted to sell more bouquets. Oh my goodness. Pierre pressured me. He wanted to sell more bouquets. Don't blame others for your mistakes. You're just losing more respect with us. I think we've come to a decision. Isn't that right, boys? Yes. Oh, poor Harvey. Absolutely. So I think no matter what you say, the outcome is the same. Whoa, they jumped 3 times. They jumped 3 times. We're all giving you the cold shoulder. Just blame Pierre. If there's any doubt, just blame Pierre. Right? Talk about getting ganged up on. Maybe you lose hearts based on what dialogue options? No hearts lost. I think there's basically no effect. I think it's just for fun at that point. Those jumps looked like a dance number. Yeah, they were choreographed and everything. Alright, let's find some boys to talk to. You're not worth my time. Okay, so... I think that was the point. If you apologize, they talk to you right away. If you try to make an excuse, they actually do give you the cold shoulder. I think that's what's going on. So we'll just stand by the shorts there. What we're going to do... I'm just going to... BRB. We're going to exit out to the menu. We're going to reset that day. We're not going to save it. And we're going to put a rabbit's foot in our pocket. And we're going to do it all over again, okay? That day never happened. Erase it from your minds. Nothing happened. Hi, Chill. Are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come into town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. Oh, Lofty, you came in just after. Yes, we just finished those. We're gonna do the better ones now. We're gonna do the better ones now. I'm gonna put this rabbit's foot in my pocket. Yes, Leah's cutscene was we did it all on one day. Oh, that's right. Let me let out the animals. Stand by the shorts, yes. Raccoon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You just missed the chaos. Oh, that's right. We have to destroy that piece of wood. And then we have to wait. I think it was 11 a.m. we have to wait to get the Leah picnic, which I am going to skip this time because we did just go through that. I don't really want to go through that one again. Erasing the Emily and Harvey. Yes, yes, just forget. Just forget. Close your eyes. Forget that ever happened. That was very uncomfortable, yeah. Oh, the mushroom seeds. Oh no, they're still here. Okay, cool. The grass and the mushroom seeds can exist on the same spot. That's interesting. It's going to be hard. It was too funny. I'm hesitant to dig it up. I'll dig up one of them. Hey, it is a mushroom seed. All right, cool. I'm putting it back. I'm just putting it back a little further away. Didn't see nothing. Right. That was good stuff. It was good stuff. Even if I did break some hearts. Yes, it was worth seeing the cutscenes, just to see them. And now we will see the other version. I'm just waiting until 11 a.m. I'm pretty sure I have to wait until 11 a.m. I can go down and check. And then we'll go see the other versions. Yeah. Hey, Ginger. Hey, cutie. You want some millet? Ho ho, very excited about the millet. We're going to experiment with the hand getting closer. Oh, you're so brave. You're so brave. Shanna, dad joke while we wait? Yes, I'm just feeding Ginger some millet, and my fingers are very close to her face. So this is good stuff. Good job. So brave. So brave. All right. Back for the end. Yes, you're here for the better versions. Okay, we did that one. This is a good one. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. Badumts. All right, so we're just waiting for 11 a.m. Yes, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, it's 11. I'm gonna skip it this time. We just went through this. I don't even like this one, but we did see it just a minute ago, and now we've experienced it, and now we can do the others. And we do have the rabbit's foot with us now. Okay, here we go. For some reason, you decide to place your hand in your pocket. You touch the rabbit's foot and feel a sense of relief. Hey, look who it is. Hey there. You guys are oddly happy. We were just gossiping about Mayor Lewis and Marnie. Personally, I don't think there's anything fishy going on between them. Were you born yesterday? You spent a short while with the group. It was an uneventful gathering. Is that really that was the whole thing? Okay. So that's it. Okay, so we do have to wait. Ginger, what are you doing? That was incredibly anticlimactic. Just absolutely underwhelming, yes. Very lame. For some reason, you decide to place your hand in your pocket. You touch the rabbit's foot and feel a sense of relief. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey. Throw that food in the bin. I want chaos. You showed up just in time for the first ever Pelican Town 8-ball tournament. Don't worry, I've never played before either. It's easy, you just gotta put some mustard on the cue ball. And that's it. You played a round of pool with the boys. Sebastian won, of course, but it was still a lot of fun. Wow. That was very anticlimactic. Yes, Cat. Yes, Cat, we did. We did. You'll have to watch the last 40 minutes or so of the... It's only been a half an hour ago or so that we did that. Yeah, that was very anticlimactic. The fun part was the chaos, actually. It was fun and broke my heart, honestly. Really, really did. It both broke my heart and it was a lot of fun at the same time. But yeah, if you just watch the last bit, if you find Leah's picnic, we did Leah's picnic and then we did both of the cutscenes, the same as we did here. So it's just going to be, 30 to 40 minutes from the end of the VOD. Yeah, the rabbit's foot really just takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Like, do they all stand up at the wedding and say, oh, okay, I don't know. I'm not really wanting to take this that much further. We've done everything we needed to do. I'm going to put myself right in the town square. I'm going to take our screenshot for the day. And I think that's just going to be it. 3 hours, 35 minutes. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Thank you for that. There you go, Kat. 3 hours, 35 minutes is your timestamp. Concerned ape enabling bad behavior, yeah. And it is after 12 o'clock, so it is that time. It's just on time. Perfect timing. So I'll go ahead and put up the thank you screen. Actually, it doesn't matter if I'll pause the game. Put up our thank you screen for the end of the stream. Thank you to my Patreon supporters, Shannon and Lofty, and our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. It does mean a lot to me that you guys support the stream. It helps keep me going. I put up the thank you screen. You should be seeing the thank you screen. Lady Lena, when I click off the screen, Stardew Valley freezes. That is how that works. So let me go ahead and look for a place for us to go. Let's see who's on. Okay. Okay. I tell you what, guys. We've never raided her before. I only have lurked in her stream. I'm not even sure that I have interacted with her, but she is a sweetheart. She's a bit of cozy chaos. She's playing Fields of Mystria today. Her name is Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. So that is where we're going to go. We're all going to get introduced to a brand new person today. Like I said, I'm not sure that I've ever interacted with her, but I have watched her stream. I think maybe I have. And she's sweet. So we're going to go meet someone new. So if you would, the first message there is for everyone. If you would go ahead and copy that. Or if you're subscribed, the second message is for you. And we'll go ahead and go over there. Bumblebee Tuna. There we go. So thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I do appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.